Okay, we're live. All right. Remind me where we were last time. If I recall
Um,
correctly, Ogre, you were let's see, you were being drilled by a rodent of some kind.
yeah, we were talking to a squirrel.
Talking to a
I like
squirrel.
I like the squirrel.
Hmm.
The squirrel's funny.
Did you get any
A
useful
little
information out of
grumpy.
that squirrel by chance?
I don't know. I'm not too smart.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I got some.
What'd you get?
Uh, some more information on relationships between the Ambers
Hmm. Okay.
and a relationship uh to how everything's connected. Um, is still eluding me.
Hmm.
Um, but I do know that everything here wants to get rid of the curse. Um,
Hmm.
haven't
Every,
found anyone that's been against uh, immortality, which is
Mhm.
kind of a little interesting. Usually, there's somebody that wants to keep that immortality going.
yeah.
So here's a question: cantrips, are they something you can use all you want, or
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
will.
At will.
Cantrips are at will.
okay,
No rest
do we have a
required.
light? Do we have a
You,
source of light?
Oh yeah,
we-
there's there
When
hasn't
you
been a lack of light.
well,
Um,
'Cause
there's
I can do a free cantrip, and I like a light because it would be we'd always have a light.
there's a possibility of using light in like the forest because it's
yeah,
a twilight, and we have Jesse now who's human,
Okay,
who might suffer from light related issues.
what about languages? What's a useful language to have?
Right now, just common's all you need, but you never know. And
Goblin's another good one if you're trying to talk without being understood. Um,
What's
I
a deep
know, I
speech?
know my character's got Goblin. I think uh, Wiz, does your
mhm.
character have Goblin?
yeah,
What's,
goblin and orc.
do
Or
these
yeah,
languages ever come up? Abyssal, draconic, any of that kind of
Don't
stuff?
I honestly don't try to figure that out. Leave that to me. All right. So if you're a character that takes a certain language,
yeah,
it's not like you're playing a video game. You're playing with me. All right. So I'm going to
yeah.
know your background and everything like that, and my story when I create it is going to like kind of meld, and it's going to depend on you guys and what you want. So
Trust me,
so
if you have a language, uh, it doesn't matter which one you take. It does have its benefits.
so
Okay.
just pick something that you think is cool and you
Or
want to
fits your
roll
character.
with. Yeah, that fits your character. So that's the important thing. Everything else is just storytelling. You're not trying to mid max anything here because trying to do that's not going to work anyway with me anyway. Um, for metagame, and
Yeah,
you tried
Jesse's
metagame.
kind of figuring that out.
So I'm just saying. Look, what I'm saying is, if there's orcs in the game and it's useful, just and then I pick bugbear or something, I
if
would want to know.
if
Hey, they just take work, and then
You
That's
just
that's
think of
just it. So a lot of the stuff that's going on in the game hasn't happened yet, and I haven't figured it out yet. If there's a bugbear that needs to be created out of thin air by my brain because you happen to have a bugbear background, then that might happen. Okay, so don't try to predict the future. We're creating the future by creating our characters. So create your character
okay.
with a backstory. Make sure it's cool. Okay,
So
cool to
okay, so if I
you.
take firebolt, it
Uh,
says D10 damage. Does that mean I can do every round? I can do the firebolt, and I don't have to.
right.
Yep.
yeah.
Okay.
Rule of cool. Pick out stuff that you think that you'd like to play. That's more important than trying to figure out what's useful.
Okay. Well, as I play, I'm going to be picking this out. So
Okay. And that's fine. We can do it as we go. All right.
We
So-
often do.
And we often do. And it's perfectly okay to do that. Figure it out as we go. Backstory as we go.
Okay, well,
Oh.
right now I'm a high elf,
Mhm.
Female, and I think I'm gonna be sorcerer. I get less spells, selection, but they're like spell slots, right?
Mhm.
And then I have my 4-hour rest.
Mhm.
So I'm meaning I'm not as affected by this whole long rest.
Right.
But at the same time, I don't mind being a cleric. So if you said I'm 5th level, you want me to be like,
I don't want you to be anything you don't want to be. You be what you want.
yeah.
We
Should be
have ways
6th level.
around of not having a cleric.
They've survived. Well, they've died and survived. It just makes the story more fun if it's challenging, and if there's no cleric, that's like, holy crap, there's no cleric.
Just don't
But
forget to
I'll
don't
I'll
forget to
the
get
story
your starting kit.
the story will
starting
adapt.
equipment.
The story will adapt no matter what. If there's a cleric in the group, there will be obstacles to overcome for that cleric too. Okay, it's not going to make the group any easier or worse or whatever. It's all going to be, mitigated by the DM, right? So,
Yeah.
In other words, the torture master.
right. So I'm going to torture you no matter what. Doesn't matter what you
Yeah.
pick. Doesn't matter what level you are. It doesn't matter how crazy your build is. It's the story is going to happen, and it's going to happen with your help with the character. That's why it's important that your character be something cool that you want to play, right?
Yeah,
Not
no,
just
but I'm saying I'm open to being a cleric.
as long as it's something that you want to play, right? So I know, like I just told Ogre, I told you guys earlier, before the
Well, how does my connection to my
started.
god work where I'm at? Like if I pick a cleric,
I mean,
what kind of
you're
gods
not you're not gonna know until you make that decision. I'm not going to tell you beforehand.
Well, I mean, like, what god do I have to pick from?
Well, it all depends on what
Eddie.
domain you're going to pick.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, all of that is something that you can pick through D&D Beyond. So
Yeah, and the
it's all there.
Yeah, but I think he's asking about the Pantheon and any, because this is kind of like a mixed bag coming from different worlds.
I don't prescribe to any specific. This is mostly homebrew backstory stuff. So anybody can come from anybody. You can play yourself if you want to.
Yeah.
Right? I don't care. As long as it's something that you have fun. In fact, I got a character where I'm like 30% of it is me in the game, pulling from my lore, and the 60% is 60-something% is from movies and stuff. So it doesn't matter as long as you find something that's cool. The whole idea is to have a cool build that you want to have fun with. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
And trying to be powerful isn't going to work like you think it is.
Clerics have cantrips too, right?
Yes.
Like, looks like they have light. See, I'm not that familiar with 5e.
Well, that's fine because I mean, all of us are really kind of new to 5e, except maybe Ogre.
And while I'm not new to it, I'm not that well versed in it.
So
even
I'm new at 5e. I've only been at 5e for 2 or 3 months. So figuring it out and all that stuff's kind of part of the fun. It's I found that it's easier and less time, requires less time to figure out, especially if you got access to D&D Beyond, which automates like everything. You can throw a build together that's not riddled with bugs in minutes. So, which is kind of nice.
Yep.
All right, so you've talked to the squirrel. Was that the last thing that you guys did? Was talk to the squirrel, or did you do something else?
I think we ended up back over at Charles's room.
Yeah, we went back to the library.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right, so you went back to the library. Did you talk to Charles at
Yeah.
all?
Yeah, we talked to Charles and we told him that we ran into his brother, and he was like just shaking his head
Oh
like,
yeah,
"Oh
that's
man,
right.
what did you guys do now?"
We
Yeah.
ran into Richard after the squirrel,
Right.
and
Yeah.
we beat him to subconsciousness and took all his stuff and tied him to the bed.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
so
right. That's right.
yeah,
So
so
you
Or
guys
wanted
took
us to
all of his
kill him.
stuff.
yeah,
and he-
Ogre's got his armor and his sword.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you have all of Richard's stuff, and he's probably pissed off. He's
Yeah.
all right. So
He
so where are you
shouldn't have
now?
been so mean. We went back to the library.
All right. So you're back at the library.
Yeah.
And that's where you are now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you're back at the library. What do you do?
Rest.
I'm taking a reading lesson,
You're taking reading
trying to
lessons.
figure out what all these squiggly lines and stuff's about.
All right. All right. So you guys are, playing around with the books and trying to figure out how to read and all that stuff, and you start to roll a perception check. Both of you, all the two of you, yeah.
Hey. All right.
And Charles starts to look around.
Yeah, I got a 14.
Oops. I am not on my character sheet for some reason. Frog.
Mhm.
Oh, and actually, I sent the wrong link for to William.
Mhm.
I got a 6. I'm engrossed in my book.
Charles looks around and he stands up to the floor. Hold on to something.
Okay, I hold on
All
to
right.
something.
And he goes and he goes to the base of the door and he starts to hold on. All of a sudden, everything kind of starts to shake like there's an earthquake. And it's not a hard tremor, but it just you start to see the books, and some of the books actually kind of fall out of the bookshelf.
I actually try to prevent the books from falling out.
All right.
I'm used to from the mountains and stuff. I'm kind of used to earthquakes, so it's like, oh, fun, and I try to keep things from falling all over the place.
And then all of a sudden, after about 20 seconds of the earthquake, all of a sudden there's like a bright light, and then everything goes back to normal again. The books on the floor and so on. And Charles just kind of holds his head and then says, "Not again."
What was that?
Oh, earthquake.
Yeah, what do you mean by not again? Is this a current thing? This constantly happening?
Happen all the time in mountains.
It's
I'm not from the mountains.
so Charles
Oh,
goes back and sits down in his chair and picks up a book. So I don't know where we're at now, but we moved, and we tend to move from time to time.
oh,
Moved?
huh?
Usually, it corresponds with new arrivals.
Oh, so what? Where we moved to?
Who knows? I don't really have any interest in looking outside.
Oh,
We're not going to be
I'll
here
look.
that long.
Oh, so we got company.
You might, not
All right.
always.
Okay.
So he goes back and he sits down and he's reading like he's not interested. He just wanted to make sure he didn't fall on his ass.
I tried to put the books back where they
Mhm.
came from, but I'm not. I still can't read that well.
Okay.
And I might even put them in upside down and in the wrong place, but Rog tries.
All right, William, your character
Yeah.
is sitting on top of a hill, looking at a mansion in the distance.
A mansion?
There's a big castle, basically a big.
Okay.
All right, so there's fog everywhere, and you recall from last night while you were traveling, this fog was creeping up on you, and you managed to find a hill somewhere and flee from it without dying. And
Okay.
and now it is now all of a sudden, out of the blue, you're not exactly sure how or why, but there is a big house, a big mansion, about 100 feet in front of you.
Does it look new or old or?
It looks well kept. The architecture is not something you're familiar with. It would be classic, I guess, would be a good description. Kind of a classic stone architecture.
Baroque.
Very well made, very well built, very rich, with gardening very well manicured. There's appears to be a west wing, a east wing, and a central entrance.
Okay, and nobody else is there? Like I don't see anybody?
No.
Let's go look.
Okay, I will go up to the whatever I think the front door is.
Well, there's a pathway that goes up to the west wing.
A pathway. Okay, I go up to the west wing.
All right.
Well, wait, can I go to the east wing?
If you want to, you can walk through the garden, and there's a little path that trails over to the east wing. If you want to go to the east wing, you can.
Yeah. But you're saying it's easier to get to the west wing.
Yes. The pathway
I'll go to the
from
west.
where you're at, there's a little path that goes directly to
I'll
the
go to
west
the
wing.
west.
Okay. So you go to the west wing and you see a door, a very ordnant type of embellishments on the door. A lot of craftsmanship went into etching this door, and very heavy, very old, very solid. There's a what appears to be a latch, but no one around.
Mark, when Charles said that they went somewhere new and then asked if we wanted to go look, Rog said, "I'd go look."
So you want to go look? The closest way to get there would be to take a look out the window, and it just so happens I have uploaded some maps for you guys.
Hey, is chromatic orb a sorcerer's spell?
Oh, I haven't uploaded the map apparently.
It can be either sorcerer or wizard, if I'm not
Because
mistaken.
I don't see it on the list of sorcerer's spells.
Well, you might not be able to cast it yet.
How do you get?
But
how
if
do you
it's
get able?
it's not on your list, well, you got to take the right class and be at the right level.
Well, let me go ahead and send you guys the map, because apparently I forgot to upload it.
Is it on Owlbear?
No, I'm not going to use Owlbear for now. I'm going to use what I got here, which is Myro. Until I learn something new. I know Myro already, and it's got more versatility than Owlbear does, as far as like illustration and pictures and things like that. So like I can do that, and that is an image, right?
Yeah.
That's an illustration right there. So, let's see. Need.
Where's the illustration?
You have to
Should
go
see it.
look at my feed, where my face. Oh wait, yeah, where my face should be. If you don't see it, then you're not looking at anybody's faces, probably.
Yeah. Actually, I can
Meaning the
mark
big
this.
giant guy?
Yeah, that guy.
Yep.
Yeah, I see that. Okay.
Okay. All right. So. Where are the images that I sent? I stayed up all night making using my new document imager which was real nice. I made lots and lots of them, and now I'm just trying to figure out where I put them because I don't remember, I guess. And here we go. Okay. All right. So I will take
Mark.
yeah for me. All right. So I mean I thought I had everything set up. All right, so here's the choir loft. All right. And
Right.
I got a west wing that I'm going to send you. Okay, this is the west wing. All right, now William, you'll be coming up. You'll be coming up on this double door over here. And
does everybody start with the AC-10?
Everybody's got usually base AC-10.
AC-10 is the default, and it can go up or down based on your dexterity and the armor that you wear, or the spells that you cast. Mage armor is kind of important for a spellcaster like
we
you.
don't automatically get mage armor. We have to pick it, right?
Correct.
Right.
It's a spell. All right, Ogre, you're currently in room 63 here.
All right.
Okay, this is the library.
All right. I've been here long enough and know how to get to the front door without going through the.
And if you want to go through the front door, it's going to go. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not going to have you roll on it, but I'm just giving you images to figure out.
Normally I go out the window and down the side to.
So normally,
going through.
Yeah, normally you go up to the choir loft, and there's a window here, and it's not shown in the map, but it's there in the map in the description, and you can go to the front door. But what is your reason for going to the front door?
Okay, here's a question. Does anybody have the ability to detect magic in this group?
Nope.
I mean, you're asking questions that this is metagaming is what you're doing. Stop doing it.
I'm just trying to be useful to the party.
No, I know you're using outside knowledge in order to be useful, but you can't really do that. And I mean, a lot of times people will do that in prep. If you're like in a group that is, you can say that you're trying to formulate a perfect group for adventuring purposes, but you guys are random encounter. You guys are just ragtag team of random people. So you can't really you can't really say that you're trying to compliment the group that you've never met as far as the story goes. I know what you're trying to do, and it's admirable that you're trying to be useful to the group, but in doing so, you mess up the story. Right?
All right.
So,
Mark, the reason I'm going up to the roof is to take a look around, and I'm going to assume that I see William's character, and that's why I would be interested in going to the front door.
You're assuming that you see William's character? How
Yeah.
are you assuming that?
Well, I'm telling you what I'm thinking is going to happen. It's not necessarily going to happen.
Are you
but
suspecting that there might be more visitors?
Nope. Well, actually, yes, because Charles said that it usually coincides with more visitors.
Okay. So if you roll a, I'm going to have you roll a check to determine that, though.
Okay. All right, just. All right. Why is that?
That'd be a perception check, I
screen?
guess.
Yeah. I couldn't get off my thing. Perception. 9. So I don't see him, but I go out and look. Is the landscape changed?
Yes.
All right.
The sky has changed too. You notice that it's not noon anymore.
Well, what time is, or what does it look like?
It looks like it's morning. And there's
Oh.
2 suns.
2 suns.
Uh-huh.
Huh. That's weird. Why are there 2 suns? I gotta talk to Smart Amber. So I look around a little bit, don't see anyone, and head back in.
All right, we got Jesse. Hey there, Jesse.
Hey, Gato.
It's Simon, the man formerly known as
Oh,
Gato,
yeah.
Yes, it's
the man
Simon.
formerly known as Cat.
It's the Simon cat.
All right, Simon. You have just experienced. I don't know, kind of. You can't call it a blackout because there's no blackout. It's like no time passes. Everything is just as it was a few seconds ago, except you're in a different place. It's almost like you're being teleported. All right. But you do find yourself in the forest currently.
I see.
And you're
Am I in
not
the
sure where, but there is something a little bit different now. Okay.
That is.
You now have a longsword in your hand.
I see. Well, good thing I can use a longsword.
Well, certainly I'm sure you can use a longsword, but why are you telling me? The sword says.
What? The sword
Are
can
you-
talk?
Well,
Okay.
I'm either insane, more insane. Now,
The
what is
second.
So the voices in the sword are telling you what to do.
Wait. Now, Sword, do you hate Simon?
Do I hate Simon?
Yes.
You're still Simon, right? You haven't changed anything anytime since. And why exactly are your hands so much more softer than they used to be? Is what I want to know.
Well, because I'm enjoying a new body now. I am now Simon, but now you can call me Gato.
Are you ready to reverse my curse? Because I would really appreciate having eyes and legs and a penis again. That's what I want.
Well, I would appreciate being in Tabaxi again, but seeing as we all have there's a lot of wishful thinking right now. Maybe we can work together towards that end.
What the hell are you talking about, Tabaxi?
A cat man.
What do you mean again? What I don't understand. Have you been at Tabaxi? I'm sure you've been, all sorts of horrible things. You feel like a woman, is what you feel like. Your hands are soft and cushy, which I really like.
That's
It's one of my favorite things about you. It's like the only thing I like about you, really, is your soft, cushy hands.
Well, I don't like Simon either.
What do you mean you don't like yourself? Well, this doesn't surprise me. Everybody hates you, including me.
Especially me.
You hate yourself.
Especially me. Nobody hates me more than me. Nobody hates Simon more than me.
If only I don't understand you. You were always such a self-lover and self-interested and only cared about yourself. Now, why has it changed all of a sudden? Oh, yes, you're a liar. Got it. I remember now. Now I remember everything. What else are you going to do? You going to change me into a dagger? Because, I mean...
As far as humans go...
What?
Am I repulsive or am I attractive?
How can I... The last I remember, you were... I mean, why are you asking me this question anyway? This seems awfully odd.
I haven't been a human for a long time. Humor me.
You've been a human all your life. What are you talking about?
It's been how many hundreds of years have we been trapped in this place? This castle?
I don't know, thousands of years? I lose track of time after a few thousand years.
I've taken adventures.
And I'll tell you right now, as a sword, time passes very, very differently for me. It seems like yesterday, it seems like yesterday you cursed me into a sword.
Now, besides being a sword and talkative, what else do you do?
Why do you ask?
Because my memory's very bad now. I've forgotten a lot of things. You can consider me a new Simon.
Roll persuasion.
16.
Well, I mean, other than the fact that, what can I do? I can give you hell, and I can maybe detect magic from time to time. I mean, it's really kind of at my whim. Keep me at my whim. Yes. What are you gonna do? I mean, are you trying to? I don't understand why we're together again. Is what I want to know. Right? Why did you steal me away from those adventurers?
Well,
I was having a lot of fun with them. Okay, I know they're weak and puny. They had cushy hands.
Now, were these adventurers child elf and a very large individual, kind of like almost a giant?
No, they were. I mean, I don't remember. I just remember they had cushy hands, and one of them was a sorcerer, and the other one I think was a cleric.
Can you?
And then there was a paladin. There was this really, really rude paladin that kept putting me in his bag of holding. Very rude.
Paladins. Well, that's a norm.
I made him cry though. That was fun.
Making paladins cry.
Well, he's a killer of children. Why would I make his life easy?
What type of children were they?
You know, the clone children.
The clone children.
Yes.
I see. Those are children?
Of course they're children. Don't you like children? No, of course not. You don't like children. You slaughter children, don't you? I remember how you slaughtered children.
Yeah, he did.
You've been slaughtering children in their sleep for years, haven't you, Simon?
Mostly goblin children.
I mean, it's still just between you and me, though.
Yes, mostly.
It's not like I've told them of.
You know what?
Even after you cursed me, I'm still honor bound to never reveal your secrets.
Killing and eating goblin children?
Goblin children?
Yes.
No, amber children.
Oh, goblin children?
No, not goblin children.
Goblins.
What are you talking about?
Goblins and ambers are all the same to me.
What? You sound insane right now.
When have I ever been sane?
I don't know, a few thousand years ago, you were actually a pretty nice guy, and then all of a sudden you turned into a big murderous asshole that kills children.
I see.
That curses innocent swords for no reason.
And why did I curse you again?
I'm sorry. That curses innocent guards into swords for no reason.
And why did I curse? Why are you a...
My only guess is I know too much about you. I know too much about you, and now I am a sword that, with a really big mouth, but for whatever reason, I still think that if I do say anything, you'll just curse me into oblivion, which I'd rather not do.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, I feel a little intimidated. I do. But it's not gonna stop me from kicking your ass as soon as I'm done with being a sword, as soon as the curse is lifted. What are you gonna do about it?
Maybe I'll keep you as a sword. I mean, if you're gonna kick my ass, I mean, maybe I should just keep you as a sword. That's not conversation conducive to making you want to lift that curse.
Why did you steal me back anyway? We haven't talked in what? At least 1,500 years, maybe 2,000 years. Why are we here?
You're asking a madman for his reasons?
Yes.
Do you know how crazy that is?
No.
You're asking a madman for reasons why he did something insane.
So you just go around and you don't have any reasons for what you do. Is that it?
That's about right.
It doesn't make any sense, even for a madman.
Nothing. The only thing that makes sense in this castle is that nothing makes sense.
I really wish I was dead right now. Why don't you just destroy me and put me out of my misery?
Well, how about we make?
I'm having second thoughts. Maybe I tell you what.
How about we make it?
I'll tell everyone I see about everything you've ever done that I know about. All right, is that good enough? That you're a child murderer.
Yeah. Were you the sword that I used?
No, you cursed me into the sword because I saw you do it.
But the paladin was wielding you when he killed those babies, right?
Oh yes.
So you're just as much a child murderer as I am.
He didn't use me to kill babies.
Yeah, you say so. I think he used you.
Not me. I was in the back holding the whole time.
You're a child murdering sword.
No, I'm not.
Despicable, evil creature.
Well, fortunately, I think I have more. What do you call it? More
morality.
Morality? What's the word? What's another word? Credibility than you do.
Morals.
You've had thousands of years to prove to everybody that you're a liar, and I've had thousands of years to basically be a sword and locked up in a box for ever. And everybody liked me. So I mean, let's get down to it. Why did you steal me? Why am I here? You going to destroy me?
Huh?
You going to put me out of my misery? Am I at risk of undermining your goals, your secrets, your chaos, your whatever you're trying to do now? Okay, am I here to be killed by you?
No.
Okay, great.
I actually have no intentions of keeping you cursed. But
keeping me? Really? You're gonna do something about the curse? You're gonna help me?
You can actually help get out. If you can help me get out of this crap hole castle, yes, I will help you.
How can I help you get out of this castle? I can't do anything other than cut, and maybe determine whether or not something is magical.
Do you know the different, are you familiar with the different ambers of this house? Because I'm not too familiar anymore. Consider me having
What
amnesia.
the hell are you talking about? You're
I
a
have
freaking...
amnesia.
You have amnesia?
Yes, I don't remember a lot of things. So that's why
Sounds like a bunch of bullshit to me.
Oh yeah? Can you cast Detect Light?
No. Can you?
No. Well, then I guess we're gonna have to learn to trust each other, or we're stuck with one another.
I don't have to learn to trust you. What are you talking about?
Look, I can die and come back over and over and over again, and we can keep this dance up for thousands of more years if you want.
If I had the ability to kill myself, I would. All right. I can't. I don't have any arms.
Look,
All I can do is complain and bitch and tell you're an asshole.
You want to go in the chamber pot?
Yes.
Yes.
If that means getting rid of you, yes, let's do it. In the chamber pot I go. Nice and I can't smell shit. I can't.
Oh.
I literally can't smell shit.
Do you want to go with me and slaughter more of those cysts? As I use you to slaughter those cysts?
I mean, I would prefer that you didn't use me, but
You're guilty of it too.
but I'm just a tool. I'm just a tool. I can't move around or do anything other than just complain that you're a murderous asshole.
I'll tell them you didn't complain. I'll tell them you consented.
Okay, well, I'm going to
In the meanwhile, though, how can we be of use to one another?
I mean, I'm not going to be used to you at all. I'm just going to, you know what? I'm just going to stop talking. Goodbye.
Aye, that's the best thing you ever did. Now I've got a cursed sword.
What do you do now?
I find a chamber pot.
You find a chamber pot. Okay, you're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go inside the West Wing or somewhere. You're gonna have to go somewhere where there's a chamber pot.
I look for my friends. I wander around until I find my friends.
All right. Well, you wander around until you find what appears to be a north entrance to the chapel.
Okay. I keep moving around. Move into the chapel area.
You move into the chapel. You know right where to go. You go to the library, and there's Charles and your friends.
Hey guys.
Gato Simon.
Yes, it's Gato Simon. I found this talking sword. It's a
sword.
Yes, it's
Is that the same sword as? I looked at Charles. Is that the one we were looking for? The one that can tell us where the gear is?
Wait a minute. Where am I? Who are you assholes?
I'm Gato.
Help! I got stolen.
I'm
I've been stolen by Simon. Simon, please slay this person that's holding me now. He is a thief and a murderer. He's killed children, many children, Amber children. He's a killer of Amber children. Slay him.
That's not Simon. That's Simon's body, but that's not Simon.
You guys are saying this in front of Charles?
No, let's say this outside.
Too bad.
Charles looks over and says, "What the hell's going on?"
That's Gato in Simon's body.
Herv,
No, Simon.
And the sword's like, "Charles, help! I've been stolen." And Charles says,
"Found."
Charles says, "Hand over Herv, Simon." And he extends his hand.
Gato?
Yeah, I give him Herb.
Give sword.
I don't need this useless sword.
Hey, Herb.
Herb is like,
Herb?
"Oh,
I'm
such delicate hands. I've never been caressed like this before."
You're weird.
So Charles goes ahead and he kind of puts Herb over in the corner, by himself.
I want to see.
All right, you go and you take a look at Herb.
Yeah.
And Herb just looks like a longsword, very kind of ordinary, not particularly well made either.
I poke at him. Bad quality.
What are you doing?
Stop
that.
I'm checking out your quality.
I'm of exquisite quality, of course, and there's absolutely no comparison. What do you mean no?
You're a talking sword. I know swords. I know weapons.
You know swords, you know weapons?
Yeah.
Oh, me too. What does that mean?
Um. It means that I'm not totally dumb, but I'm not smart either.
I mean, you sound normal to me.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. What's your name again? Bob?
Rog.
Rog. How do
Yeah.
how do you
I'm a Goliath.
how do you spell that?
Uh, I don't know. Charles
Oh,
is teaching me to read, so
oh, he is.
yeah. I one day I'll know.
So
Charles is smart.
you're a combat expert of some kind, Rog.
Uh, yeah, I'm good with weapons.
How
I'm
soft
good
are
with
your
swords.
hands?
My hands are like stones.
Oh, okay.
I am a Goliath after all.
Well, I'm really uncomfortable to wield. Really, really uncomfortable. You wouldn't want to wield
I
me.
No, I prefer my big sword.
Oh, well, I'm sure you do. I'm just letting you
But
know that
I think also
wielding me is very, very hard on the hands.
not my hands.
No, trust me. It's like
I
holding.
grab the hilt. I grab the
Uh-huh.
hilt and swing him around in a couple of graceful arcs and doing bell tricks uh, and show him that I actually know how to use a sword and my hands are like stones.
Yeah.
Mm.
How very
See?
Yeah, feel like I got vertigo. All right. I can
You wouldn't be a good sword for me to wield.
probably
You can
not.
put him
No.
back down.
Uh,
But I
uh,
like being able to talk to you.
oh, that's wonderful. I'm I'm going to be sore
We
for a
make
while.
friends. We be
Okay.
friends.
Uh,
Okay? We
I
friends
mean,
now?
I don't know. I guess if I mean
Yeah.
as long as you keep your hands to yourself, I think we should be okay as friends.
Do you know where they keep the stuff that they take from people?
What do you mean? Simon
Well,
knows. Simon steals stuff all the time. He just stole me.
yeah, but Simon isn't here.
Where's Simon? He's right. Is he still in the room? Simon, did you
No,
kill
that's
Simon?
not
You
Simon. That's
slayed
Gato.
Simon. Wonderful. I'm
No,
glad
that's
you.
Gato. Simon killed himself.
Simon's dead. Then who stole me right now?
That would be
Nobody stole
Gato.
you. Nobody stole you. I don't even know who you are.
Simon.
How you
Simon,
came
I
into
hear.
my
I
head.
recognize your voice, Simon. I recognize your
Uh,
voice. I know Simon when I hear Simon.
Simon did something to Gato, so that Gato is now in Simon's body. He put a weird necklace on Gato and killed himself. And then when Gato died, he became Simon.
So Simon's dead forever.
I don't know. Nothing makes sense here.
So all right. So can anybody in the room? I assume Charles is here still. I can't
Yes.
see, as you guys know, but can anybody vouch for this absolutely ridiculous claim? I mean, not that anything's impossible around here. A talking sword, for example, is commonplace from what I've determined.
I've heard of talking swords before.
Oh, really?
There
It was the
was
first
one.
time I heard of a talking sword was when I spoke as a sword. Apparently, I
Oh,
can resonate.
There's legends in my tribe about
Uh,
talking swords.
there are.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds wonderful. I would much rather be human again. Does
You are a
anybody know how
human.
to? Yes, I was a human. I was the guard, of the Ambers. I protected this
Oh,
this
So you know
chateau.
So you know where they keep stuff. Where do they keep the weapons?
Where they keep stuff? You mean where I keep stuff?
Oh, where you keep weapons? Well, you are a weapon now.
Wouldn't you
Where do
like
you-
to know?
Yeah.
Because
My friends
until
have
somebody
fear that
changes me into a
in
human again, nobody's getting any of that stuff back ever again. Someone
Well,
change me back into a human, and then we'll talk.
Charles, you've been learning about curses. Can you undo this?
And Charles looks at him and it's like, that's not exactly the kind of curse that's been on my priority list. Sorry, Herv, but we are looking to remove the curse for the chateau and not in all of us, so that we can get back to reality. And I don't
Maybe
know
when
how.
we're back in reality, you'll be human again.
Maybe.
Or maybe if I break the sword, you'll become human again. Come back in your old body.
Simon knows how to remove the curse, don't you, Simon? Oh, wait a minute.
But that's not Simon. He doesn't know what Simon
Yeah,
is.
he says he's not Simon, but he's Simon. I
No,
know
he's not
Simon.
Simon.
I've known Simon
He's
for
a liar.
a long
He's
time.
not Simon.
No, he's. You guys are being misled by Simon yet again. And Herv, you shouldn't be listening to anything that's being said right now, because Simon is Simon.
Die. I saw him plunge the dagger into his heart.
And Simon gets. He very frequently will kill himself, and he will come back as a clone. We have a clone.
What's a clone?
We have a clone room. We have multiple clone rooms in the West Wing.
Oh, is that where the bags of putts and stuff is?
Yes, I suppose.
Oh.
Many of the members of our family prefer to maintain their immortality through means of cloning.
Well, what about you? Are you a clone there too?
Not as frequent as everyone else, but yes,
you do have a clone there. So why don't I break you and you come back as your clone?
I'm fine as I am right now. I don't need to be cloned.
But you want to be human again.
I am
how
human
we
again.
Can make you human.
Oh, you're talking to Charles right now. You're not talking to Herv.
Oh, I mean Herb. Herb, do you have a clone?
No, and Charles looks at you and says he's never been cloned. He's never been. No, we don't have any. We don't have anything of Herb anymore.
That makes
all
it
we have.
harder.
All we have of Herb is his sword.
Swords are useful, though.
I would say so. And Herb, I'm sorry, I don't. We don't really need an armory anymore. When we don't have any full out assaults by the Crusades as we have in the past, but maybe
we need our gear.
We do have some people here that are attempting to figure out the curse, or at least, for what it's worth, until they die. I don't know exactly what to tell you, Herb. If you want to help, you can. But if you want to continue just being petty and not helping us, that's your prerogative too. I'm not going to twist your arm. Okay?
And Herb, if you help us, I won't pick you up anymore.
You do have my attention, Herb says. But I really, really would like Simon to turn me back into a man. It's been
Well,
I think I've learned my lesson. I I I am a failure. I am a failure as a guard. I'm a failure as a man. Okay, that's what you want to hear, isn't it, Simon?
well,
Simon,
that's not Simon. And they say I'm hard-headed.
listen.
It looks like Simon, but it's Gato. Ask
I
ask him.
I don't want to hear any of this nonsense.
Oh well,
And
then you came to the wrong place. Because ever since I've been here, it's been nothing but sense nonsense.
Yep.
and Charles looks over at Simon and says, "Simon, is it within your power to change him back? I just want to know. You don't have to change him back. Can you change him back?"
Uh, Charles, that's Gato. You remember the cat? That's him. He picked up the amulet and put it on, and then Simon killed himself, and now Gato's in Simon's body after he died by the zombies.
Grog, my Grog, my friend, okay, my very dull friend, he is skilled at deception. Do not believe a word Simon says. Anything he says is
But
going to
Grog,
be
he
for
knew
his
are-
about
own
he
interests.
knew about something that
Rog, you are the
Simon wasn't
smartest
there
person
for.
in this castle.
And that goes for you, young man. And he looks over at the elf.
Then how did
Do
you
not
know about the
listen.
goblins?
Do not listen to Simon. Simon is a liar.
Yes, but can he read minds?
I don't know what Simon can do. He worships a god that has some power, but it dwarfs in comparison to the Amber family's power.
Yeah. He can't read minds. I don't know. But I do know that Gato knows about the things we used to do, what we did for work. And this Simon knows. So it can't be your Simon, it's our Gato.
I do you have any
This sword-
evidence of this claim, because he is so treacherous and deceptive? It wouldn't
You speak of
surprise
all-
me.
Uh, Gato
It wouldn't
is
surprise
too,
me that
so
he's trying to
speak
twist your
of all
minds.
You speak of all this amber power, yet not a single amber can cast a detect lie.
We don't need to use magic to know that you're lying, Simon.
Apparently, you
But
do.
it's not Simon. It's not Simon.
This is
That's how
Simon's
you can,
body.
if you detect a lie, you would find out that he isn't lying, that he's Gato, he's not Simon.
It's not something within it's not something within my power. Certainly not.
Rog reaches over and bats Simon on the back of the head. Quit putting on bad amulets.
It's too late for that now, friend. I'm stuck with this
No
guy's
more.
body.
William, you're
Yes.
standing at the door for the last hour. What are you going to go inside, or are you just going to
Yeah, I'm gonna go inside. Yeah.
All right. So you walk inside and you notice there's some statues on the front entrance there. It's like
Is
a
there
little
light
front
in here?
foyer. I'll show you exactly what it looks like. It's
Oh, there's a little map.
yeah, there's a map right here. All right. So
Okay.
this is
So I'm walking up the doors.
there's statues. Okay. They're not on the map, but there's statues lining the wall.
Yeah.
All right, and then to the north entrance, there's another double door.
I go through the double door.
All right, you go through the double door, and you see a hallway, right, with an archway that goes to the east. And you look, there's a boxing ring to the east.
Boxing ring?
There's a boxing ring to the east. Yeah.
Okay, I will take note of it. Is anybody around?
Yeah, there's if you look, there's nobody in the room other than there's some chairs that are lined up to the south. And they all have kind of like these disembodied eyeballs that are floating up above the
Is
chair.
there any way to go around it? Can I go to the next door, this other door to the north?
Yeah, you can pass right by the archway. All right.
Okay, I go right past it.
And there's another double door. Okay. And you can go through that door, and you'll be in a long hallway.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the long hallway.
This long hallway has stairways to go up. There's 4 of them. There's two doors immediately on the north and the south. There's a door right in front of you. Okay, kind of and you can see it's got kind of a long hallway. And if you look down the long hall, you can see there's a door at the very end of the long hall.
So I could easily get lost in this place.
Oh yeah.
We've been lost here for weeks.
You've been lost for years.
Okay. Okay, go to the right. Is there a door? I mean, I can go upstairs, but is there another door? There's one right there.
Yeah, there's one right here.
Where? I don't see it.
Right here to the north of you. So you're at the double door.
Yeah.
There's an archway right here. And you can go down this little hallway right here.
Okay, I'll do that. I'm going to 8.
All right. You walk into 8, and you see a bunch of green slime on the floor.
Uh-oh.
You see a stone chest that's been opened. There's nothing inside. You also see the remnants of what would appear to be some sort of black-looking slime.
Okay, I'm not gonna touch anything. I'm not gonna. So the chest is empty, right?
The chest is empty.
Is there another door I can go through?
You can go back where you came, and
okay, I'm gonna go back out that big room.
All right. So right about that time,
okay,
a goblin comes up to you. And he's wearing like a servant's uniform. And he looks at you and he goes, "Are you new? Who are you?"
I give him an odd look. No one of your concern.
Are you here to kill anybody in particular, or are you here to steal something in particular?
Neither.
Neither. It sounds unlikely. He looks at you up and down.
And yeah. A little murder, a little stealing.
Are you alone?
A little murder, hobo stealing.
I'm not here to do either.
Are you alone?
No.
No, I got an army behind me.
That's a lie, by the way, because I'm obviously alone.
All right, he kind of looks at you suspiciously.
You can detect lies.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I don't know if I have any goblins. Gnomes, halflings. You tell him no? Okay.
Yeah.
So he continues to look. What are you?
I'm an elf.
Interesting. You look human. Except for those ears. Are you half goblin?
Why, yes.
Well, yes.
Today.
Don't follow Justice.
Again, that's another lie. If he could detect lies, I'm lying. But I tell him yes.
All
Justice Jr.
Yep.
Nothing like the corrupting influence. The insane. El gatito.
right, so he, I've seen another of your kinds come and go. If you're interested, I can introduce you.
Okay. Mean another elf?
I mean,
Or half goblin?
half goblin, half human?
Yeah.
I guess. If you're interested,
I am.
would you happen to have any food?
By the way, I didn't finish doing my equipment and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just assume I have rations
Assume you have rations, yeah.
and water skin?
Don't worry, you'll end up naked and without them soon.
Yeah.
Don't even bother.
Okay, I lie again and say, I don't think I have any food.
Oh, you don't have any food. Oh well, my memory really doesn't quite. I don't think I have seen any of your kind after all. Oh well.
So
have a good day.
Okay, I'll pull out a small piece of iron rations.
Uh-huh.
Like beef jerky, basically. Actually, it's probably some kind of a very protein-packed thing for the trail.
Mm-hmm.
And I will say, oh, well, I think I might have something in my pocket.
Oh, do you? Well, maybe my memory is a little bit better than I thought. I could make an introduction if you could spare a little bit of food.
Okay, I'll say, well, why don't you lead on and then I'll give it to you.
Why don't you give it to me and I'll lead on?
Does he look somewhat trustworthy or no?
He's a goblin.
He's a goblin. Okay, I will hand him half.
I don't know how trustworthy goblins can.
I'm going to break it in half and give him half and say you may have the other half whenever you fulfill your end of the bargain.
Oh, wonderful. He takes it and he stuffs his face and starts eating it, and it looks like he is really, really enjoying that ration. Oh, my goodness. He is... He sits there for a moment. He almost loses his balance while he eats. And after about 30 seconds or so, he shakes his head. Follow me. And he walks over and indicates, as you follow him down the hallway. Okay. You're following him down the hallway. And you go outside, and what you see is, or it's not outside at all, actually. It's what looks to be outside. It was daylight, morning, just a few moments ago, and now you go through this door, and it's twilight.
So it was daylight, now it's twilight.
It was daylight when you arrived, and you've been here less than 10 minutes, and it is twilight. Okay.
Yeah. 10 minutes just went like 10 hours.
Mm-hmm. He goes over to the north, and he there's what appears to be like this orb, this half orb that is on the east side of the east side of the wall, or the west side of the wall. Okay, it's currently like a half sphere, and it's bulging out the side of the wall. He kind of reaches up real high, as and he flicks it with his fingers, and it lights up.
So he flicks his fingers. So he's using magic.
He just flicks it with his fingers, and when he flicks it with his fingers, okay, he's reaching up because he's short, okay, and the orb is up kind of high, and he flicks it with his fingers okay, and the orb automatically just kind of lights up and starts illuminating.
Okay.
All right. Roll a wisdom or roll a perception check.
Okay. Let me abilities. How do I have to go to illuminate character sheet, don't I?
Well, you should have a character sheet already, don't you?
Yeah. Okay, so when I want to do a roll, what do I click on?
The number next to the to what you want to roll, there'll be a number. If you click that number, it'll roll the dice for you and add in your modifiers.
So I want a dexterity roll. Is that what you said?
No, perception.
Perception.
Skills, look at perception. You'll see a number off to the right. Click on the number.
Like that.
Oh.
I got a 10. Can you see that?
I don't have it. I don't have it up, but just call it out.
Oh, okay. It says 13 total.
All right. So you don't really notice anything other than the light flashing up. So he goes back. You guys turn around, and he's sort of like, kind of pushes past you a little bit in a hurry. And now he goes back through the door. And you look back, and there's like this double door there that wasn't there before it. You could have swore it was an archway. And there's like a path that wasn't there before. And he goes through the double doors. And he walks in a few feet, and he kind of motions you in, and what you see is what appears to be some type of chapel.
So it looks like a religious area.
A religious area. Yeah.
Okay.
Now, as far as you can tell, you went right back into what appears to be the same building that you were in, and it's changed. The door's changed, everything's changed.
But I'm still following him.
And he turns around and says, I saw him go in here. I've held up my end of the bargain. I would like the rest of my reward.
Go in here. Go in.
I'll leave that to you.
Okay, fine. I will give him his other half.
And he takes it, shoves it into his mouth, and then he scurries off.
Okay. So now I'm in this little room that looks like the same room, but a different room.
You are in a large chapel. Statues everywhere. Ogre and let's see, everybody else, I guess. Roll a perception check.
Okay.
All right. 18.
Ogre, you hear
22.
You guys hear people talking outside, out in the chapel area.
Okay.
Go check it
he
out.
gets real serious and gets his sword out and tells Simon to stay near him. I'll protect you. Simon, I protect you. Stay near me. And head towards where we heard the people talking. I'm not presenting my weapon out as in a threatening manner, but it is out so that it's, if need be, I have I don't have to worry about drawing it.
Okay. All right. So you guys are you going to check it out? What are you doing?
Who goes
Yeah,
there?
we're going to check it out.
All right. So you guys go to the chapel area. You see a goblin that's going through the double doors, and an elf.
State your purpose, slave.
There's no slave.
That goblin is a slave, obviously. He's a house goblin.
The goblin turns
No.
around and sees Simon and flicks him off, and walks out.
Yeah.
I guess I've got the egg done right.
Why are you being so weird, Gato?
I gotta play
Be
Simon
nice.
correctly. They
Quit
already
trying
think
to be Simon. You're not Simon.
I'm not, but in front of these people, I might as well be.
No.
Maybe we can use it to get information. But they all
Maybe
apparently
they try
hate
to
Simon.
kill you.
Yeah, they all apparently hate Simon.
Simon's an asshole. So are you. Why do you have to kill everybody?
Because they deserved it. Look at this place.
No.
They all deserve to die.
We're not being paid to kill goblins anymore.
Now, I'm not killing this goblin. See, I've done a wonderful job of not killing this goblin or
Yeah.
eating him. Goblin stew is amazing.
No, it's not. It's terrible.
Okay. Not when made with goblin babies.
You mean. You need to stop being mean or you're going to make me mad.
William, you are encountering a great deal of drama right now as a child elf, a Goliath, and
a human.
Okay, appear to be.
Where are they? Like, where am I exactly?
You're to the south, next to the southern door. Okay, and you just came from the forest, and to the north, right behind this altar, you see a group of people that one of which is a child elf that you recognize right away. I mean, you don't recognize him. You don't recognize him as someone you know, but you recognize him as an elf, an elven child.
An elf. Okay, and they don't see me, right?
No, they see you.
Oh, they do see me.
Oh yeah. You guys you were talking to the goblin. The goblin just got insulted by the human, and the goblin turned around and flicked him off.
Okay.
And then
as he went out the door.
What the Goliath just said. And,
okay. Well, then I'm gonna wander towards the elf.
All right, you wander towards the elf. So guys, you got a strange elf that is approaching you.
Hey, it's an elf.
Who are you?
Okay, and okay, so it's a female elf. She has a dress that has a reddish hue, and it has kind of a flame motif trim.
Look,
I should
hot
get a picture of this character. I don't have one yet, but I will. So it has a red dress, and the trim probably has some oranges and yellows in it. It just gives you the idea that it's like fire or flame or something like that. She probably has like some basic jewelry on, nothing that stands out as massively expensive. Just stuff that a woman would have. And a haversack, which is like a little pouch thing that fits under her by her hip. And now as far as weapons go, can the sorcerer use a bow? Like, what are my limits?
It's a simple weapon, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm asking,
you can use a
can I have
crossbow.
a short bow, basically, or
you can use a crossbow, but not. Well, you're an elf, so you can use a bow.
So that's what I mean. It's because I would want Now, can I use a longbow or just a short bow, or
Elves get longbow, short bow,
so any
longsword.
bow?
Yeah.
Okay. What's the big difference between the two in the game? It's the
Range.
same, just a range, right?
And
Range,
damage.
damage.
Is the damage increase with longbow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
D8.
It's a D8 versus a D6.
D6. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Can I have a? Okay, I will have a longbow
Well, see
if possible. That would be my weapon of choice, and probably a short sword. Or what kind of weapons can I use? Like-
short bow. Short bow is simple.
Sling,
Long bow
dagger.
is martial.
Okay, so you're saying I cannot use a longbow? I have to use a short bow?
A longbow is an open weapon, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, if I can,
Well,
I will.
that-
But if not, I'll take a short bow. That's fine.
Well, that all depends. Which type of elf did you go with?
I went with the high elf. High elf
Okay, let me look
and
at that.
sorcerer. And then, of course, I'll have a short sword. Or maybe a long sword. Seems like the standard weapon.
Yeah, longsword does more damage.
Well, that's what you'll see me armed with.
But I think rapier is also an open weapon, which has a higher, or which is more. Sounds like it'd be more in line with what your character.
Yeah. Oh, no, rapier is fine. I don't mind.
No, he can have longbow. High elf get elf weapon training. Long sword, short bow, longbow.
Okay, so
Not
you're saying I
rapier?
can go with longsword and longbow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, done. That's what I have. What is a rapier though? What is that like? How is it different than a long? Like,
They tend to have better crit range.
The
can I
weapon
do that,
also-
Mr. Mark? As a GM, can I have the
Yeah,
rapier as opposed to a longsword if I want?
finesse.
Well, it all depends on your attribute. Which one is higher, strength or dex?
Dex.
Dex. Okay, then yeah, you want to go with the rapier.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go with the rapier. So I have a rapier and a longbow. Those are my weapons.
Yeah, if you
And
go with
maybe a
longsword, you're looking at strength.
as a backup weapon.
Yeah, you need the finesse weapon.
Yeah.
Yep.
I believe my dex is 15.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, when I did that standard model where you pick your numbers, and you select them, 15,
Yeah.
14, 13, all that. That's what I did.
That works.
Okay. Well met, fellow. What kind of elf do I notice? What kind of elf it is? Like, can I recognize that it's a?
You notice that it's a child elf.
No, but I know. But there's wood elves, high elves, and there's
What-
that other kind of elf.
What type of elf are you? A ladrin?
Eladrin, yeah.
Yeah, but do I know what that is? And how is it different
As
than
an elf, you would know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will speak up. Hello, Eladrin. Eladrin, right?
Ooh,
I acknowledge that you're
How did you get here?
What is such a young one as yourself with these
Young. I'm 120 years old.
I'm apparently 1,000 years old.
By the way, I didn't know
I'm
what to
not.
put my age. I wasn't gonna make my start. What am I a child too? I mean,
No,
what's a
no.
normal starting age for an elf?
Starting age for an elf's like anywhere between 75 and 120. You know, because they're ageless.
Okay.
They're immortal.
So do I look
Yeah.
like a childlike elf too? Maybe. I
No.
guess.
No.
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 You don't start as a child.
Okay.
You don't. Nobody in this game starts as a child.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I mean,
So
unless you really wanted to, there
what
wouldn't
is
be a
this
benefit.
place? What is this place?
This is Castle Amber.
And who is in charge of this? Is there a noble?
The Amber family. This is Charles.
Are you guys part of the family?
No, I'm just in disguise.
You guys, and Charles is speaking right now. You guys really don't know how to keep quiet, do you? and he turns
I'm
around.
sorry.
He turns
I'm
around and he
Simon.
goes back into the library
Library.
and
This
starts
is a
reading.
library. We're supposed to be quiet. I'm not
I'm
good at that.
Simon.
So you guys were talking, and now you seem like you're actively whispering.
No, we're actually we're in the chapel. We're not in the library. So, that.
Yeah.
Uh,
Is there any way to gain an audience with this Amber family?
You
just
good luck.
Just wait around. They'll pop up.
They'll
yeah,
pop up.
um, yeah. This is Simon, but it's not Simon anymore.
I am Simon, formerly known as Gato, or Gato, formerly known as Simon, depending on which way you want to use it.
What does El Gato look like?
Now, a I don't know, charisma 12, semi above average looking gentleman.
A middle-aged human.
A human.
Mm-hmm.
And then Mark. Wait, there's two Marks, isn't there?
yeah, Wiz.
So
One goes by Wiz, and I go by Mark.
okay, Wiz.
Yeah.
You are the elf, right?
Right.
Okay. And by the way, I do look like I guess you probably could tell. I probably look like a spellcaster.
Well, we
Most
can all
likely.
tell that you look like a spellcaster.
Okay. I
Yeah,
mean,
because no fighter would be wearing a dress.
Yep.
well, I am Grayana, and now I don't need to. I don't really know the background of your setting in your world. What world would I come from?
Nobody knows the setting. Nobody knows this world.
Meaning, is this Forgotten Realms, or what is this from?
You might have come from Forgotten Realms, but you're not in Kansas anymore.
You're not in Kansas anymore.
Now, where do
You can come. You can pick your
from
setting.
anywhere.
You can pick your setting.
I like Greyhawk. So
all right,
go for it.
Then you're from
Cursed Castle.
You're from a Greyhawk setting, then.
Okay. So
you've never seen a Goliath?
No.
I look like a big walking stone almost.
Yeah, I think, and this is out of character, I looked through the book of all the races, and I think I saw what that is. It's a big hulking thing, and it's like a pixie-looking woman next to it in the picture.
I don't know about that picture, but
yeah,
yeah, he's a big hulking,
okay,
walking mountain almost.
Well, may I join you, gentlemen, since you seem to be the only ones here?
There's lots of people here. Some of them are
you seem
very
to be
nice.
not hostile. If you would like the use of
I was told that we need to not kill everybody.
Yeah, there was a goblin that asked me if I was here to murder someone or steal something. And I said neither.
He lowers his head and kind of looks at
yeah, that goblin that you guys saw me with.
Yeah. Rog kind of lowers his head and then looks at Simon. Yeah, sometimes we came across the wrong idea. Yeah, sorry.
Apparently, you got stuck with the murder hobos.
Yeah. Kill first.
Where's there a library?
Later.
You mentioned a library, or did they mention a library?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Charles lives in a library. He wants people to be quiet all the time.
May I see this library?
Yeah, I'll show you.
Yeah, I want to go to it. And by the way, my skills are Arcana, Insight, and Investigate. Can I basically research? Or that's what I thought I took. Research.
Do you know about curses? We're trying to fix this curse.
Well, I could try.
Good. We'll introduce you to Charles. Just don't talk too much. He's teaching me to read. And we're leading towards the library, and right outside the library, Rard puts his big, massive finger to his big gray lips and goes, Charles!
And Charles like covers his ears as you call, yes, Grog.
This is Gray Lady. She says she knows how to read and can use big words.
Really?
Yeah,
Do you
and
practice magic by chance? Because you seem to be dressed the part. Not that that really says anything.
Yes, I've been known to use magic.
Well, welcome to my library.
It comes naturally to me.
I see. Welcome to my library, then. Please be quiet.
See, I told you.
And he points you to a large.
I'm not talking a lot of me, but he appears to be like a librarian.
No.
Okay.
But you do see hundreds of books in the room. It's a small library. You know, 3 of the walls are covered in books, and the corners. There's books. There's books here, but there's it's a very modest library, and there's places to sit. And Charles goes and he looks, kind of looks her up and down, and and he says that, you know, you're welcome to read as much as you like. I've read everything here. If you
thank you. And
would like something to read, I could recommend something to read.
Well, do you have anything on curses?
Unfortunately,
Rog actually goes and gets the Bible and hands it to Gray, who he calls the Gray Lady, and says, "This is what I'm trying to read."
Mm-hmm.
you look
Very
at
effective against the evil powers of this household.
you look, and he's holding what appears to be a Bible, which is written in Latin.
Oh, he's teaching me Latin. Okay. No wonder Rog's not picking it up very quickly.
And he also says, if you're interested in learning more about our family, there is a small volume set of historical books written about the Ambers.
Yeah, those are the ones you want to read.
I will start reading that book.
Roll an investigation check.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me figure out how to do this.
Go to your sheet, that center column.
Dice. Okay.
Yep, the number next to the
I got a B.
You got what?
What's a B? What's a B? Oh, it's a 20.
That's a natural 20.
Okay.
A natural 20.
27.
Ooh,
wow.
There you go.
You see this book, and one thing that you spot right away, there seems to be a like a lineage, like a family tree, but it seems rather odd that everybody is related, as in like brother and sister, and there's not much. It's not much a family tree. The tree's flat, but you notice that there seems to be a compartment, or not a compartment. Like if you like you notice right away, like you look at the book, you notice right away that it appears that something's been pasted to this book, and you peel away part of this family tree that's on the front cover.
Yeah.
Okay, on the it's behind the front cover, right? You open it up, and there's this family tree here that's been pasted into the book, and you peel it off, and you see what appears to be a piece of paper.
Ooh. Maybe
No,
we
is
get
anybody
first-
standing near me, by the way?
No,
Okay.
well, unless
Okay,
somebody wants to declare it.
I'm gonna peel it off and look at it.
You peel it off, you look at it, and you see what appears to be an alternate family tree.
Oh. Well, okay.
That is-
Other
that
than the
is-
first two names on it,
That is completely
how are they
different.
different than
It's
the other? I want to compare the lists.
You compare the list, and what it looks like is everybody on the first list that was pasted to the front, everybody is related as, like, it looks like brother and sister, and had two parents,
Yeah.
okay, who were deceased. This family tree is a little bit more complicated. All the names are the same, but nobody's related as brother and sister. It's aunts and uncles, and related by marriage, and other things.
Can I make an insight check? Because I know I have insight too.
Insight.
Get like a
Okay, roll insight.
okay. Oh, and by the way, I do have a history skill. So when I read the history book, I would like to make a skill check for that.
Okay.
Yeah, by the way, that's what my character is. My character is a sage. I'm skilled at this research stuff.
Okay.
I got a whopping 2. 2
A
plus
2.
3 is 5. I got a 5. So DC
All right.
5.
You
Nothing impressive.
yeah, you're able to discern basic history. History goes back many generations. Everybody in the Amber family has been practicing sorcery or wizardry to some degree for millennia. And there's been a lot of times it's secretive, and a lot of times it's not. There's references to books of arcana.
What kind of magic? What kind of magic? Like, what's the school? Of magic?
All kinds. Every school of magic
Okay.
is practiced by this family, including necromancy.
Okay.
One thing that's not practiced is divine magic.
Okay.
There's no mention of any divine magic at all.
To read the history book, do I make a history check or just say I'm reading it?
If you want to roll, you can, and we'll figure it out.
Okay, I'll make a roll.
What did you roll just now that you rolled a 2 or 1?
The insight.
Insight, okay.
And if I can ever roll again, I will. If it just takes time. Anyways, I got a 16 on the last one. The history one, the general history.
You are able to put together that they have been at war with a church for a while, a large organized church who had a great deal of influence, and the Amber family has been politically opposed to them for a long time, and there's been encounters over the years where there's been attacks by the church, and the Amber family has attacked members of the church, and they've been sort of at war for a while.
Okay, what religion is this church?
You only know that there is one true God mentioned, and that it's a church that appears to reside over a faith known as Catholicism.
Okay, I mean, I have a religion skill too, by the way, but I'm assuming that my character would have any idea about this
You're-
particular religion. But if there's
I mean-
a book, if there's a holy book, I don't mind reading up on it.
Yeah, there is a Latin book. There's a book written in Latin that is called the Holy Bible that is there.
Okay.
That's the one Grog handed you.
Mhm.
Okay, I will.
Grab's been trying to learn how to read.
By the way, the other language I took was Dwarven.
Okay.
Okay.
Borgin?
Dwarven and
Dwarven.
Draconic. I have
Dwarven.
Draconic, and I think I have Primordial. I think that's the other one. Is that
Okay.
it? What I have? Yeah,
Primordial.
Primordial, Draconic, Elvish, and Dwarvish. In case it helps. And by the way, anybody who's close to me will notice that my eyes have a weird slit eye. I have an eye that's not a normal for an elf.
You have a cat's eye.
Yeah, I have something that more like a cat's eye.
I have 300 feet dark vision now.
We got another player coming.
Hey.
Who we got?
And my eyes have a golden like a deep yellowish, golden hue.
Yeah, cat's eye.
Yeah, so it would I'm just saying it would be something you would notice if you're up close. Okay, well, I want to spend the time reading, and if I can do another insight check after reading, especially on the family tree and comparing the two, that's what I would focus on.
A second insight check after reading the history. I'll let you do that.
Okay, I mean, I don't mind if you say it's going to take you 30 minutes or.
It'll take a while. Everybody's sitting there doing nothing right now, but apparently we have all eternity.
check.
So.
Yeah.
Time
Charles
is one
is-
thing we got.
Guess what?
Charles
I got
teaching
another
me to
B.
read.
I got another B.
Another natural 20.
Yeah, well, 23 total. So just so you know, okay, so I have a +3 in insight and +7 in history and arcana and investigation. So I'm not as good at insight, but I'm still good.
I'll tell you right now, this insight based on the tree, it would appear from your reading and from this new document that was apparently sealed, somebody has made an attempt to rewrite history so as for it to appear as though all the Amber families are siblings.
So wait, does that mean that some of them might not be? Okay, so the new one is they're all siblings, but the other one means that they're just aunts and uncles and.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, I see.
They're related. Now, they're not brother sister related.
It would appear there's a church that we should go and talk to if we could find out where that church existed.
The church is not in this plan world. It's not here. They sent the
welcome Mason,
castle.
and they seem to not use divine magic, so that might be a benefit to us if we could find divine magic.
Just letting you know we're streaming Mason. If you want to put a shirt on.
Is Mason another player?
Yep, he's another player.
He just showed up.
Okay. And by the way, I work in the mornings, but I don't mind staying up on Tuesday night. When do we normally take a break?
We'll take a break in about 5 minutes. Or in fact, it's probably a good time to take a break right now if you want.
Okay, because I want to make coffee and.
Sure.
Caffeine.
All right, so I guess now we got Mason here. I guess we'll go ahead and take a break. It's been 2 hours.
Okay.
All right, so we'll take a 10-minute break.
Coffee doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Intermission.
I agree with that.
All right.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna get some coffee too.
Okay, we're back.
Back
All right,
here.
so we have Mason. Mason,
Yes,
you're a
sir.
cleric, okay? And there's a little bit of I want to say what's your basic background right now? Like who are you and what are you what do you do?
I'm going with the amnesia route.
You're going the amnesia route? Okay. So if that's the case, then you let's just say that all of a sudden you guys hear another something happen outside in the where is it? In the here I got it. In the chapel.
Chapel.
Okay.
Same thing. Grab my sword, and tell them to stay close to me. I help. I'll be able to defend them some.
One of these, you go out, ogre, roll a spot check, what do you call it? A spot check, a investigation check? No, a perception check.
Okay. 21.
All right. You roll a 21. You see right away there is a statue that appears to be like all the other statues, except all of a sudden it regains its color, and the person there, the statue that was there, falls to the ground prone.
I rush over to it, ready to strike, but I'm not quite swinging yet. Ooh,
Okay.
Who are you?
Mason, you are looking up at a Goliath. You're not sure what the hell happened. One minute you were, you know, you don't remember anything, actually.
Right. So I look at the feet of the Goliath and I reach out prone with one hand to touch his foot, and I touch it slightly.
I pull back.
He then retracts his hand and looks back up at him. Apologies, dear friend. I know not
Who are you?
where I am.
You're
What
in
is this place?
Castellamber. This is Castellamber in the church.
Castle Amber. Church. One
You
minute
have-
I
A
was
statue. Why aren't you still a statue?
I was never a statue. I'm an army.
I saw
I'm
you
a
as a
soldier.
statue.
I'm a soldier of a god, as you can see from my demeanor. I'm an Asimar. I was destined to serve my
What's an
god.
Asimar?
An Asimar is a being of light, a celestial.
Not ever heard of one.
Well, you may have heard of one now, and he slowly gets up, and you can see he's not 100%, though. As the seconds pass by, slowly and slowly, he begins to regain more color and regain more consciousness.
And with a massive hand, he reaches down and helps you up.
He takes your hand and accepts the help.
So many weird things here.
And it's going to get weirder.
And
And
it's gonna get weirder.
And the human cackles.
That's Gato, but he looks like Simon. Do you know Simon?
I'm not sure I know anybody. I don't have any memory as before touching your foot.
Oh. I'm
Welcome.
Rock.
Well, welcome to
Well,
hell, friend.
If this is hell, then I'm in an environment I am most comfortable with.
Why would you be comfortable with hell? That doesn't sound very, very good.
Well, I think Madhouse would be more appropriate.
I think.
What
the
do you
only
think,
thing-
Quentin?
the on-
Madhouse? I think Madhouse is appropriate for this place.
Why are you so mad all the time?
Mad? Define mad.
Uh, what's
This-
define?
there is more than one definition for mad.
Oh, okay.
But friend, welcome to Castle Amber.
Charles
Thank
comes out and looks around, and
What? You got out of your library?
I mean, thank you,
Bravo,
Simon.
brother. Bravo, brother. You stepped out of that library.
Why is there a statue missing?
There must be an eclipse.
That's him.
The statue's not missing. It's right there.
Statue's right here. But he's not
Hello.
a statue anymore.
Oh God, not again.
Again.
This happened before?
I suppose it has, hundreds of years ago. Spontaneous reanimation.
Oh.
So
Huh?
it was animated before?
Yes, all these statues have, at one time or another, been somebody in the world. Now they're statues, serving as ornaments to the decor of this wonderful chapel.
What made them statues?
What makes
Well, as our history has said in the past, many times people are brought to Castle Amber, oftentimes just because of their influence or their problems with the Amber family, and somebody unnamed. Okay, we're not talking. I'm not going to mention names, Simon. Would orchestrate a conversion from flesh to stone in order to neutralize them as a political threat or an actual threat of any kind. Many of these people are from our
But they don't look
ancient
like
past. I'm sorry?
They don't look like Goliath.
No, there's probably not any Goliaths here. Most of these people are, well, there's various people here. There are humans here. Most of them are
But
human.
you said they became stone skinned.
Yes. Yes,
That's a
they
Goliath.
were turned to stone, because they were a threat to our family.
Oh. He doesn't look like a threat.
Who?
The one that's on the ground, or this one here. Pat's the new guy on the back.
He goes up to the Asmer and looks him up and down. I don't know you. I've never. I mean, other than your likeness, we've never put a name to your statue.
My
Do you have a
apologies.
name?
I believe I do. Yes. My name is Alvrendi Coons, but
Oh.
my most cohorts have reverted to calling me Al.
We don't
Wow.
have
Al.
I can
any.
remember Al.
We don't have any
Al's
record
easy.
of you, Al. It's
Well-
very interesting that we don't have any record of you. Everybody here that I recall, and I've read every book in the library as to our
A
history
few times.
many times, and not one mention of you.
Well, then I must have certainly done something quite vile to the family.
Well, let's hope not.
Well, let's see if we can get the Gray Lady to do some research. We can maybe find something on Al in the history books.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like you said, he must have done something bad to the family. Maybe we can find out what it is.
Maybe.
Well, no, Simon's an asshole, so he might have just done it to be an asshole.
Yes, I believe
Yeah.
that completely from Simon. I agree.
Well, I will say that Simon might have contributed in some ways, but he is not the sole contributor to all of the statues that have ended up in this room.
Simon is a jerk. I hate that guy.
He looks over at Simon. Why do you speak in such ways?
Same
Because I'm
question.
Because
instinct.
it's Gato. It's
Because
not
I'm Gato,
Simon.
I'm not Simon. When are you gonna get it through your
Yes,
dense
you
head?
keep
that I am
reiterating.
not Simon.
What I understand from your behavior and from your past behavior is if you keep saying the same lie over and over and over again, eventually someone will believe you.
Do you not understand that nobody detests Simon more than me? Nobody hates Simon
Remember,
more than me.
he
I
put
s-
on that amulet. Gato put on the evil amulet, and when he died, he became Simon's body.
Yep.
I've never
Wanna play?
heard of any kind of magic, and honestly, I don't believe that your god Simon has any power even remotely resembling that kind of filth. Now, you can lie. It's more likely that you're just a liar, trying to get within the
Gato's
good
a liar,
graces,
too.
trying to get within the good graces of another,
Look,
vulnerable and moronic group of people. He does use the word moronic.
Uh, uh, yeah, moronic. Yeah,
says
He shakes his head and continues. I just want everyone to understand who you're dealing with right now. And he points over to Simon. He is a deceiver and a liar, and you should not trust a thing that he says. And he goes back to the library and he continues reading.
uh,
people here are
I
very
got
stupid.
to. I'm not very smart, but sometimes I think others kind of don't believe me because they think I'm not. They think I'm not very wise or very cunning.
I just think they're very arrogant, friend.
Well,
Plus, I think
you remember?
Simon has done a very good job of lying to these people for such a long time. I might as well ride the Simon boat as long as I can.
No,
Use it. I'm stuck in this body for a while.
haven't you learned that the lies are what been getting you in trouble?
So far, I've been brutally honest.
No, you haven't. You
Yes, I
keep
have. I've
trying
been
to,
telling people I'm not Simon, and people can't seem to get.
but then you tell them that you are Simon, and you confusing. You don't. It's not a good way to do.
Even if I told him otherwise, he wouldn't believe it.
Well, but at least you would be able to say that you
When
you are
the
not.
thing is, when people are fully convinced of a lie, even if the truth was in their face, they still wouldn't believe it. The truth could
doesn't
literally
matter.
be standing in front of them, and they still would deny it.
Yep.
We need to find a way to break this curse and get you out of that body.
Yes.
So that's 3 curses we have to break. We have to break the castle curse, the sword curse, and the Simon curse.
Yes. Curses.
And mine.
We're going to be known as
Oh
curse
yeah,
breakers.
and the baby elf curse, and the baby
Oh
elf
yeah,
curse.
but we know how to break that one. That just takes time.
Time that I don't have.
Oh no, it is time you have now. Remember, they said the time we don't grow old. Oh wait,
Yeah.
we
That's
don't
right.
grow
We
old
don't grow
here.
old. I
Oh
need to
no.
grow
So
old.
he is eternally a child. Maybe you should pick up spellcasting.
No,
Or
people
prayer.
do seem to age here. There's no indication that they don't.
They said that
Thing is,
they've
at
been
what
around
rate?
for.
Yeah.
Oh,
Of course,
yeah.
they could all just be full of crap and lying, which I fully believe.
But then you're in the same way that everyone else is, that the truth isn't something that you care about anymore, and that's not good. You need to start following your own words and
Hammer
accepting
Rogue.
truth when you find it. And if you're not sure if it's truth, then work on it.
Hmm. Maybe if I
See,
stab myself in the chest, I'll wake up in one of those cocoons as El Gato again.
You want to stab yourself in the chest? Roll the hit.
that's how Simon does it. Do you want to do it like Simon?
No, I don't want to find out lest I come out in a more hurt. I'm already in a pretty hideous form as it is right now.
It could be worse. You could come back as a baby cat.
Yeah.
That might be an upgrade considering my situation. But I do like the benefits that this body offers. I know
And
coming
what's
from
that?
I have this wonderful ability to use I have a connection to a god, I think, or some kind of divine magic.
Oh, but that might be something Simon did, and that's not a good god to be connected to.
Yeah.
That's an evil god.
Yes.
Yeah, if you have access to divine magic, is the magic good or evil?
I don't know if I want to find out, but I do. I
Roll a
can say
perception
this.
check.
Yeah.
Is that
Divine
everyone?
magic can comes in both forms.
I
How you
fumbled.
use it.
Oh no, I didn't. There's a 7. 12.
12. It seems, you feel very comfortable with the presence of this divine essence.
Oh no.
That's not a good sign. No, that is definitely not a good sign.
Who?
We need to get you to learn different magic
Yeah.
or different god. This
Maybe I should study this Bible and learn to follow that one. Simon doesn't seem to like that one.
okay. I'm learning how to read, and that's what I'm learning how to read.
Remember, I was studying the Bible. What happens when I study the Bible? Again.
Your mind becomes full of Bible-related facts.
I see.
You acquire religious, what do you call it? Religious lore specific to Christianity.
I see now.
Or Catholicism, or whatever's in the book. Christian lore.
Catholicism.
But I'm not burning up, am I?
No.
Your hands are still intact?
Yes, they were burning last time.
Yes.
So I've gotten a little better. I'm moving in the right direction. That's my one tell. Okay.
You guys are reminiscing about this. What else is going on? What do you guys do?
Let's keep exploring the castle, friends.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. We went east, and I think the last room was Lionel's room. So we got to head up in that direction. Might as well check up on Lionel, see if he's still strapped to the bed.
All right, so you're going to go.
Go check on Richard.
How are you going to get there?
He's on the other side of the forest, isn't he?
Yes.
Then we go up and out.
Yeah. All right, so you guys go up and out. All right, so you guys go up and out, and you are climbing into the West Wing window, into room number 3 here. All right. And again, you see some Ratashes. Same Ratashes from last time. And they look at you. Rastasha?
Raksashas.
Rexasha? Rexasha. All right, so they're kind of like even before you open the window, one of them spots you and walks over, opens the window, and says, "You have any more food?"
Not right now.
All
and,
out.
and then he closes the window and goes back. Goes back with his men.
Al looks at himself, starts patting himself, and he's like, "Wait, I think I have a trail ration here somewhere."
No, those are worth a lot of money.
Oh, there.
Good trade.
Yeah, good trade.
Save those, and try not to get hurt. It's hard to get healed here.
Oh, don't worry, friend.
Bad
I have no
dreams.
problem healing.
No.
You haven't been here very long. You'll find out that you will.
Yeah,
Getting
bad
hurt
dreams.
here seems to happen quite frequently. I'd be more surprised.
Bad dreams make it hard to rest here. So
sleep.
I've not had good sleep.
The only time I actually got rest was when I died.
All right, so the Ricastas, close the window and leave you outside.
Okay, go to another window and go in.
All right, you go to the window over here. This is the This is the dining room. This is the dining room.
Mhm.
All right, you go and you look around and you find another window which is open. All right, and
Is it big
one.
enough? Is it big enough for the Goliath to fit through?
Yeah, the Goliath can fit through.
I'm still medium size, but I'm on the larger end of medium.
Gotcha.
All right, so when you walk in, you notice there's this large dining room table, and there's place settings, and there's actually food at each of the place settings.
How many place settings are there?
There's about 20.
That's a long table.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm an amber. I can sit down and eat.
All right, you're gonna sit and eat.
Why not?
I don't know.
Can I cast a spell?
All right, what spell would you like to cast?
Still
Detect
curious.
poison.
Detect poison.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's on my spell list. I think I can do that.
Which one are you? Which?
Save your spells, friend. They wouldn't poison
Cleric.
themselves. Save your spells, friend. They would not poison themselves. The people do eat here. Think of it as a normal place for them. They wouldn't
They
poison
don't
them.
eat here.
Hmm?
They don't have food.
Well, there's obviously food at this table, though.
Mm-hmm.
But
Save
it
your
doesn't
spells
give
for
them
a better.
anything.
What's that?
It's like the birds. They wouldn't eat the food. They didn't know about the food.
I'm already cursed anyway. The worst that can happen, what is another? Like a third, fourth curse? At this point, there's very little for me to worry about.
All right, so you have a seat. Are you sitting down?
Yes.
All right, let me see
Where
here.
it
This
says
is
Simon Amber.
for.
Anywhere where it says Simon Amber.
There's no place settings.
Oh, no place settings? Okay.
All right, there's no place settings, but you do sit down, and one thing that you notice when you sit down, roll a perception check.
Just a second. Perception. I cast guidance.
Okay.
And I can add a d4, so
Mm-hmm.
9, and then let me add the d4. It'll at least give me that. I rolled horrible on that one. 12 total.
12 total. Okay.
Mhm.
So one thing that you notice right away is as you're sitting down, the food appears to be ethereal, but when you actually sit, okay, a goblin comes out of the door, comes into the door, who also appears to be ethereal. He walks around, he spots you, makes eye contact, without saying anything. He goes and he puts a place setting down, or like he puts a plate down. He puts onion soup, okay, and it goes right into where there is currently onion soup, ethereal onion soup. He puts onion soup in onion soup, right? If that makes any sense. He's holding onion soup, and he puts onion soup where onion soup is, and ethereally making like a copy. Okay, as he does,
copy of an ethereal.
As he does so, it looks and appears to turn real. Okay, he also puts down some wine, and it goes from being ethereal to real. He puts a tossed salad down. It appears to it appears to go from ethereal to real again. He puts down a plate of roast beef. Again, turning from ethereal to real. Same with some bread, some mushrooms in wine sauce, some green beans, everything. He's placing it all down and serving you a full meal.
I see. Step away, guys, in case I explode.
All right, there's some red wine, there's some apple strudel, and some brandy.
I enjoy this meal.
All right, what do you eat first?
The
goblin walks away.
The onion soup.
The onion soup, okay. All right, you eat the onion soup, and it tastes delightful. It tastes like onion soup. All right. Roll a DC. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
DC 15.
I made it.
You made it?
Uh-huh.
All right. Nothing happens.
You enjoy the soup.
You enjoy the soup. Wonderful soup.
Not going insane yet.
Nope.
I tried the wine.
That's debatable.
All right. So the wine.
Yes, it is.
The wine is also very. It's an amber color. All right. And you drink it. Roll a. I guess there's no save on this. Were you down? What's your? Are you down any hit points right now or no?
Yeah, I was down a couple of hit points. 4 hit points.
You are now at full hit points.
Guys, sit down, enjoy a meal. This is refreshing.
Okay.
Okay.
So everybody sits down to enjoy a meal?
I do not.
You do not?
I do not.
Okay.
I
Everybody else?
I stand by the window with my bow at the ready.
You stand by the window, all right? So everybody sits down, and as somebody sits down, goblins, okay, for each of you, all right? There's 4 of you that sit down. 3 of you sit down, and 3 goblins come out, come through the door, ethereal goblins, and they, again, just as Jesse's encounter before, they serve you a meal. Onion soup, amber wine, tossed salad, roast beef, wheat bread, mushrooms and wine sauce, green beans, red wine, apple strudel, and brandy.
Okay. That's a banquet.
Oh, man, I try the apple strudel next.
All right. You take a little bit of the apple strudel, and it is a very sweet, very delicate type of crust on it. And make a intelligence saving throw.
I'm screwed there.
Suddenly you forget
20.
who you are.
You're rolling a 20, dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
All right. Nothing appears to happen. Other than it being delicious. Anybody else want to sample?
Sure. Let's try the
Sure, I'll
soup.
try it.
Munch on some roast beef. Add
All right.
done. Finish it off with some ranch.
Roast beef. All right. Roast beef is delicious.
Having fun here, man.
It's
Right.
tender. It's tasty. It's pink in the center. It tastes absolutely like it's cow. It's a
Just
good.
like Mama used to make.
It's a good cut too.
It's bringing a tear to my eye.
I tried the apple strudel. I tried the stuff that Jesse did.
Mhm.
I made the intelligence save.
Okay. No. Intelligence save. You made the intelligence save. Nothing happens.
And I also made the wisdom save.
No, there's only an intelligence save for this.
Well, no, I tried the things that Jesse did.
The onion.
The onion soup.
The onion soup, yeah, which is the wisdom.
You rolled.
And then the
Did you roll above a 15?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then nothing happens.
17. Man.
Man, this is good. It's been so long. It feels like
I know.
eternity.
You eat the onion soup. It is so delicious, though. It's a really really good onion soup.
It is.
Okay.
It
Nothing
was worth
happens.
the risk.
And
Is the elf eating?
Yeah.
The elf ate some roast beef.
Uh-oh.
Okay, onion soup. That was what, a wisdom?
yeah,
Yes.
Wisdom.
Okay, I rolled an 8, which means I failed that one.
All right, so you enjoy the onion soup. It is delicious. Again, you permanently let's see, roll a d4.
Before.
Yeah, you gain 4 points of wisdom.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome, dude.
probably not.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 2.
You permanently gain 2 hit points, maximum hit points.
Whoa.
You permanently gain 2 hit points forever.
That's wild.
Do I see anything that's going on, or we don't know? It's
I'm
too
telling you,
subtle?
sit down and enjoy a meal.
But he got 2 hit points, failing his saving throw. Keep in mind.
Oh well.
Oh, I
Now-
changed
I
my
do try the roast beef as well.
What's the roast beef?
You try the roast beef. It is delicious, tender,
Okay.
tasty, pink in the center.
No save?
No save, no nothing for the roast beef?
No save.
Okay.
Well, I'm just glad
Am I
I
the only one that did not eat?
you and
What's
the
left?
ice.
Who else is
Man,
eating?
You guys really?
We got the onion soup, the amber wine, the tossed salad, the roast beef, the wheat bread, mushrooms and
That
wine sauce,
salad.
tossed salad.
Statue man, this food is amazing. You gotta try this.
And you see Al
It's
with
Al.
his short bow at the ready, just head on a swivel, just looking around. He's too uncomfortable to be enjoying anything at the moment.
You don't know what you're missing, statue man. Al, is it right? Al. Okay, let me write that down.
I tried the salad.
Okay.
You tried the salad?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, roll a d2. Well, that's easy enough. I'll roll a d2 for you. Where's my dice?
I got it.
You got it? Okay.
Mm-hmm. A 2.
You rolled a 2.
Mm-hmm. I just rolled a d4 and divided by 2.
All right, hold on. There we go. Uh-huh. Need a D. All right. You eat the salad. Very, very good salad. You can tell it's got ginger, some kind and citrus, and very, very tasty. You rolled a 2.
Uh-huh.
You lose 1 point of strength permanently.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that sucks.
But
you gain 1 point of wisdom
Okay. Like I said, that sucks.
permanently. I'm sorry,
All
2
right.
points. You lose 2 points of strength, and you gain 2 points of wisdom permanently, since you rolled a 2.
Oh. I knew there was a reason I didn't like salads.
What else? You guys gonna eat anything else?
Yeah.
No,
Uh-huh.
about it for me.
So wait, you guys ate salad? And what
Yep.
else?
You guys ate. They ate salad, onion soup, roast beef, and that's it so far. There's still
Well,
brandy. There's apple strudel. There's green beans. There's red wine. There's mushrooms and wine sauce. There's wheat bread. There is amber wine that still hasn't been eaten.
Oh, amber wine.
Mm-hmm. Oh, amber wine has been tasted. I think Jesse made his saving throw and nothing happened. No, he gained hit points. He gained hit points. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've done the wine yet, have I?
I don't think so.
I've done 2 saving throws, the intelligence and the wisdom.
Okay.
Which one was wisdom? That was a strudel?
I don't feel so good.
The strudel, nothing happened when the strudel was eaten. You guys, all of these are, you have to fail the saving throw in order to get anything.
All right. Well, I'm trying a little bit of everything. So
You're going to try a little bit of everything. You're going to eat everything.
Yeah.
You're going to go down the list. All right.
Yep.
So you had the amber one?
Is that the intelligence saving throw?
There's no saving throw on this one.
Then no, I haven't had it.
All right. So you try the amber wine, and as you drink this wonderful wine, all of your hit points come back.
Okay.
You're now at full health.
All right. Good to know.
All right.
Amber
You've
wine
had-
is like a healing potion.
You've had tossed salad. You've had the roast beef. All right.
Mhm. Nothing
wheat-
happened on the roast beef.
How about the wheat bread?
Nope, haven't had
You
that yet.
sample the wheat bread. If you eat the wheat bread, make a wisdom saving throw.
16.
16. Okay. You eat the nothing happens. Yeah.
Mhm.
You eat it, and it tastes like bread.
What's next?
Nothing happens. Mushrooms and wine sauce.
Okay.
Okay. You
Haven't
eat the
tried
mushrooms and wine sauce. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
That's the one I have +5 on, and I got a 9.
Oh, this sounds like a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you made it.
No, I didn't.
Not with a
you-
9.
Not with a 9. You didn't. Okay. So you roll 4d10.
Whoa.
Okay.
Tim get 4 ones.
$20.
20. You take 20 poison damage.
Ow.
It's going to make you shit for a while.
I drink the wine again,
All right.
or the brandy again.
You drink what's left of the brandy and nothing happens. Or, I'm
Oh,
sorry,
crap.
of the wine and nothing happens.
Well, that sucks.
Guess it only works once.
All right.
What's
So
the
you
other
have
soup good?
you have green beans, red wine, apple strudel, and brandy. That's left.
Well, green beans. I already tried the apple strudel.
All right. Oh, that's right. You eat the green beans, and it's tastes like green beans.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
All right. I look at
You have
At Al.
red wine and brandy left.
I had the brandy. I tried the
You
red wine.
you haven't had the brandy yet.
Okay, I tried the brandy.
You drink the brandy. Roll a DC 12 for wisdom.
I rolled a natural one.
All of a sudden, Ogre's character becomes ethereal, and he continues eating.
Frog, we can see right through you.
Oh, okay.
You don't respond, Ogre. You can't hear them.
Oh, I don't hear them. Okay. I'll keep eating. And I turn to Al and mouth something that they can't hear, I guess. And then I look for a bathroom.
He's running down the hall.
All right.
I go shit in the Gato's bed. Or the cat people's bed.
You walk in. You walk into the Ricosta's room, and they don't seem to notice or pay attention to you.
I go shit in their bed.
All right. You appear to shit in their bed, and again, nobody seems to pay you any mind.
Okay.
Can did I see which door the goblins came through?
Yeah, they came through the north entrance.
Can I poke my head through that door or listen at the door?
You can, sure. It's this door up right up ahead of you, with the staircase going up. Right through that door, you look around to the left and to the right, and you see a great hallway.
All right, nothing is in the hallway.
Nothing's in the hallway currently.
All right, I come back in the room with the food and look around at the rest of my compatriots and just give a "I told you so" kind of look.
Mm-hmm.
And
I disappeared.
yeah.
Yeah, and Ogre's character disappears.
Okay.
It's like, well, we've lost one. Now
I mean,
what?
he sort of disappears. He becomes ethereal and unresponsive.
Can I eat something after seeing him not die?
Yeah, you can eat whatever. Anybody can eat anything they want. What do you want to eat?
Well, did I see the one I think he may have gotten poisoned by? That was the mushrooms, right?
Were you paying attention?
Yeah.
Okay.
He didn't do anything when he got poisoned.
Yeah. Did he look sick or anything?
He made a face that like he didn't enjoy it.
So again, what do you eat?
Okay, I'm gonna take the onion soup. I'll start with that.
Onion soup. Roll a DC 15 to wisdom.
So how do I do that? I click on the bonus for the wisdom and
click
on it.
Yeah, click on the bonus number for wisdom, and it should roll. You need depends on what you want.
Okay,
it could be a beneficial or a detrimental effect.
I got a 4.
You got a 4?
Yeah.
All right. Roll a d4.
Yeah.
1d4. Or I guess I'll roll it.
Okay.
If I can find my d4s. You get 3 hit points. Permanently gains 3 hit points, increasing both hit points and maximum hit points to current hit points, and all hit points are restored immediately.
Okay, well, currently I don't have damage.
So you gain 3 hit points permanently to your hit point stat block.
Your max is increased by 3.
Right.
Since you didn't take any damage, you're already at full.
Okay. How do you change the hit points on here? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I'll change it later if you can't figure it out.
+3. There you go. Done.
Okay, you're good.
Okay. Roast beef. I'll try the roast beef.
You eat the roast beef. It is very tender, very tasty, and very pink in the
Is it
center.
filling though? Am I getting filled up?
Oh yeah, you are very satisfied by
I ate a meal.
by the food. Very, very tasty.
Okay.
Again, there's wheat bread, there's tossed salad, there's mushrooms and wine sauce, there's green beans, red wine, apple strudel, brandy, amber wine. You've had
I'll
the
try
onion
the
soup.
apple strudel.
You try the apple strudel. Roll intelligence. DC
Nobody's
10.
done that yet, I don't think. Right? Okay, roll an intelligence.
Yep. Roll an intelligence save.
Okay. I got another 4.
You rolled a
No,
4.
8 total. 8.
You rolled an 8. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you start to feel as though everyone around you is thinking of something, and you kind of have a sense of what they're thinking about. You gain the ability to detect thoughts once per week.
Whoa.
Whoa. Good one.
Permanently, as sort of a feat.
Okay, how do I add that to my character?
You're gonna have to put notes somewhere.
Is it like a spell? I add it to a spell or no?
You can add detect thoughts as a spell, but it'd be better if you put it in notes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put it in notes. Got it. Well, I already kind of have an idea that the amber wine is potentially a good thing, but I don't have any damage or anything. You know what I mean? And
I mean, it's a good thing. You gained hit points, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's not the one. Yeah. You probably don't need it unless you want to try it again and see if something different happens.
Yeah. So
anybody else want to eat?
I'll sit at the table.
All right.
After seeing Ogre disappear, I figured, it's time to stop. The belly's full.
Well, I don't mind coming back and potentially trying that amber wine in the future if I ever take damage. I will try that since I think it might be good.
And we'll note that the ogre is more of a non-responsive, transparent ethereal than a completely invisible creature now.
By the way, I almost took detect invisibility. I'm assuming I would be able to see things right now, but I didn't take it.
Okay.
Oh well. Because you keep using the word ethereal, and it kept mentioning that you could see ethereal things.
Ethereal's sort of what ghosts are, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I didn't take it, so it's fine.
Ethereal, you look transparent.
I almost took it
right through them.
Yeah.
So does I sit down at a table? Does a goblin come to serve me food?
Oh yes, as soon as you sit down at the table, a goblin comes and serves you all this wonderful food.
He's
also ethereal.
As soon as the goblin serves me food, I hop out of the chair and start following it back.
All right, you follow it back, and
where does he go?
He goes out the door, and he walks into the next room where there's a kitchen, and there's an army of goblins making food.
And they're all ethereal?
About 15, about 10 goblins, all ethereal.
Wow. Okay.
And it's like they're busy in the kitchen, bustling, making all sorts of things, and it looks like they're being very repetitive. There's things that are on the stove that's already on the stove, and they're holding something. They're holding a pot, and they place it on the stove that already has a pot on it.
Okay.
and it seems very repetitive. Like this is like an eternal cursed
Something I
kitchen.
do all the time.
An eternal cursed kitchen. Interesting. So I walk back into the room with the rest of my compatriots and I say, "There's no way I'm touching any of that food."
I go back and sit down for a little while before I have to get back up and take care of business again.
Okay.
But do any of the goblins come out when I come to sit back down?
Oh, no.
Okay. But since I'm ethereal and the food is ethereal, Rog hasn't eaten in a while, so he's gonna go back at it.
All right, you go back at it and you start eating, and it's very filling. Tastes delicious.
And then I make a funny face and run back and
Nothing seems
seems
to have any effect on you.
Yeah, but you said I would be sick for a while.
I mean,
so...
you don't feel. I mean, after you drink the brandy, you feel fine.
Oh, okay. Then I wouldn't have gone and been rude.
Well, I just figured you did it to be rude or to perpetuate your feelings
I was going
or something.
With what
but
you said, no.
No, you don't. Yeah, you feel after you drank the brandy, you feel fine. You feel.
Oh, okay. Then I didn't run out of the room.
Okay.
Oh, well.
That's fine. I mean, you still you feel fine. You feel better than you usually do, but nobody seems to respond to you.
Okay.
Or be able to hear you.
I start making funny faces in front of people to see if I can get their attention and ask them why they're not listening to me.
In front of who?
Who
first?
I'll start with Wiz's character, since
Wiz, roll a perception check.
Okay. I got a 13.
A 13. Okay, so you thought you saw something for a moment, but apparently it was your imagination.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I go over to Simon.
And go over to Simon. Simon, roll a wisdom check, DC 15.
Jesse's muted. Is he there?
Jesse, you there? Jesse failed his roll.
Then I go to I'll go to the gray lady, the gray lady.
All right, William, roll DC 15 on your wisdom.
Me?
Yep.
Okay. Wisdom. Oh, that didn't work. No.
What'd you roll?
I got a 3.
You got 3?
Oh.
Again.
I go to Owl.
All right.
Owl.
Yeah.
Yep.
DC 15 on wisdom. Or on your perception.
All right, that's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Perception?
Perception, yeah.
17.
17? All right, so you get a sense that that huge Goliath that you met earlier that just disappeared, he's in front of you waving his hand, but he's not
making funny faces.
Making funny faces, but he's not making any noise, and he's apparently in ethereal form, and you know ethereal forms when you see one.
I say, well, gentlemen, it looks like we've lost one to the ethereal plane. That's another curse to the list to add.
4? I lost count after 4. Somebody keeping track of all these?
And Al takes out his notebook and he writes down, let's see, longsword, roll curse.
Good idea.
Other curses.
You start to recall the wisdom of Charles, who said that it's best to just stay put for all eternity and never venture out or do anything except read books.
Charles, that's where I'm going to go next.
Okay.
I'm going to go say hi to Charles.
All right. Are you gonna separate yourself from the party and go to Charles?
I'll since I'm the only one who can see him, I'll follow him. And
All right,
let
you-
everyone
are you
know
gonna-
I'm following him?
Are you informing the group that there is currently an ethereal party member that is trapped in the ethereal plane right now?
Yes.
All right.
He
So
did
everybody,
mention that.
all right. So everybody, yeah. Ogre's character is trapped in the ethereal plane.
And trapped. But can we see him at all?
Are you so as you're being told this, roll a DC 10 on your perception.
DC 10.
Yeah, you was a 15, but now that you're being told that somebody
Oh,
is here,
No,
it's a DC 10.
Okay.
Wait. We said perception. That's a skill, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I made.
Oh,
I mean,
you got.
I got a 60.
You now see a very faint, transparent party member, ogre. Everybody got it? Everybody got DC 10, right? So
Yeah.
ogre's there. You see him now. It took a little bit for you to kind of dial it in, but he's barely visible.
Can I make an Arcana check to see, like, if I can figure out what happened or what's going on? Like, is this necromantic magic or?
Roll Arcana.
An 18.
An 18. All you know is that there's some ancient magic that apparently caused him to shift into the ethereal plane, but nothing that you're familiar with. But based on the books that you've read, this is some old magic.
The Amber family seems to dabble in all kinds of magic, including necromantic and.
Oh, this is necromantic magic for sure.
Yeah. So this must be their doing.
Are you going to follow me to go see Charles?
Where are you gonna?
Yes.
How are you gonna get there?
Same way that we came.
Okay. You go out the window.
Mm-hmm. Except I guess I can just walk
basically
through the wall now.
You just walk
go
through the wall. You don't need to pay attention to stupid things like walls and doors.
It's pretty cool.
All right, but unless it's ethereal, you can't really do anything with it anyway. Pick it up or anything like that. So you are all right. So you're at the chapel now. You guys make it to the chapel.
Okay.
You walk in.
Hey, Charles.
Charles doesn't
It's
pay you
Mark
any
Amber.
attention.
So Al walks up to this person. He doesn't know.
I
And,
go and wave my hands in front of his face in between him and his book.
He kind of looks around for a moment. What trouble have you gotten yourself into, my friend?
They ate the food, Al says.
Why did you do that?
I
was
haven't
hungry.
eaten in a while.
We've lost a lot of people to that curse.
Oh, can you fix me? Oh,
I don't.
Can you fix him?
I
He
don't.
seems to be ethereal.
I don't have any means of doing it. You would have to talk to maybe a priest or a necromancer.
I turn to Simon.
So
Turns-
am I like the envoy for Marvin's character now that I'm able to see what he's doing?
You are roll again. What did you rolled a natural 20
I rolled
or
a dirty
17?
17.
Okay, so let's say
30-20.
a dirty 20. Let's say that you have if you concentrate, you can hear maybe not words, but you can hear you can sense what he's trying to convey.
Okay. All right. And I look
Using
around the
using your
party.
perception is using your intuition, sort of like a seance, right?
Yeah.
Groz
I have
starts
a huge
pretending to
insight
be a
bonus.
ghost.
Mm-hmm. But we'll I'll have you roll like a DC 5 to determine whether or not he's in order to convey whatever he's saying.
Okay. DC 5, just a regular roll.
Yep. Oh, regular roll against perception.
Okay. That's going to be a natural 20.
All right, so you basically know everything that he's telling you right now, and you're able to convey it with ease.
Right, and I convey that we need a priest or a necromancer or some way to reverse what's happened to the Goliath.
I mean, he can hear you.
I said, does anyone have any ideas?
Nope.
Ooh.
And Charles says, as I've mentioned before, I'm not a necromancer, nor am I a
Where's
priest.
the necromancer? What's a necromancer?
Necromancer is a wizard of great evil. And I would be lying if I said there weren't necromancers here at Castle Lambert.
Then where is the necromancer we can find?
The West Wing has an entire second floor devoted to necromancy.
Then that is where we must look. And he bounds off that way. He said, come now. A curse to break.
Okay. West Wing, second floor.
All right. How you guys get to the second floor again? You the same way?
Sure.
Go out the window. It saves you about 4 hours to travel. Or
Yeah,
three,
for sure.
three, 3.5 hours travel if you go out the window, because as you might have gathered from some of your friends, the area that is known as the indoor forest is a lot bigger on the inside than it is on the outside.
Gotcha.
By a lot, by miles. So, in fact, I don't think anybody's traveled. You two haven't even bothered traveling through the indoor forest at all. I don't think the party in general hasn't spent a lot of time in the indoor forest. Not a lot of time.
No.
Yeah, we went through it once or twice.
Yeah. So.
And then we realized that it's easier to go around.
Yeah, it's easier to go out the window than it is to go through the doors. All right, so you guys again, you're going back to say to the dining room.
The second floor.
Yeah, well, there's stairs going up from the dining room to the second floor, right?
There are.
And,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll go to the dining room and then go upstairs.
All right. So you guys go to the dining room. You go up the stairs, and you are upstairs. And of course, since you haven't explored this area, you do not get a map. You haven't explored much of this area.
No.
You don't get a map. You've been, I think, everywhere in the bottom floor, but the top floor is still mostly unexplored. Mm-hmm. So, where do you go on the second floor?
To the west.
You go to the west. Is that right, everybody?
Yeah.
You go to the west. All right. You walk all the way to the west end of the floor. And you encounter, again, there's railings that circle the center of this hallway that look down into the bottom floor. You can walk all the way to the east. You can walk all the way to the west. There are stained glass windows to the west and to the lining There's 3 stained glass windows lining the west wall. Okay.
Okay.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 archways to the north. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 archways to the south.
So, north or south?
North.
Always
North?
liked going north.
Okay.
All right, so
north.
the north, and you want to do the west first or the east first?
West.
West.
West. All right, so you walk over to the southmost or to the westmost part of the west wing
Mhm.
to the north, and you see a hallway. In the hallway, you go through the hallway, and there's an archway there's a door to the left, and there's a door up ahead to the right, and then there's a hallway that leads to the east.
So, door on the left.
Door on the left. Number 14.
Right.
I lead
A
the
dozen-
way and scout. Oh,
You lead the way and scout? Okay.
Scout
All right, you want to
first.
open the door? What are you going to do?
yes. First I check for traps.
You check for traps. Roll your investigation.
Investigation. Can I use
Or is it-
perception?
No.
It'd be perception.
What it is? It's sleight of hand, isn't it?
No, checking. No,
Yeah,
that's for disarming. No, actually,
for
it'd be
disarming.
these tools. Yeah.
It'd be thieves tool.
Are sleight of hand would be more like picking pockets.
All right, that gives you a bonus. You get so it's it's perception or investigation, either one.
Maybe perception.
17.
All right, 17. There's no traps that you can
Okay, I
discern.
listen in. Is there anything on the other side of the door?
You hear the sound of clicking and churning.
Clicking and churning. I try to listen in a little more carefully. I cast guidance first
Okay.
and get an extra D4.
You want to listen a little bit more intently this time?
I pray for guidance. Yeah,
Mhm.
more intently. I pray to that God in the Bible. 21, and that's without the bonus.
You hear
here's the
some
bonus.
21 without the bonus. With the bonus is
Yes,
22.
with the
or-
bonus. Hold on. Roll. 23 with the bonus.
You hear some footsteps, along with some clicking and churning of gears.
Let's see.
Open the door.
Guys, maybe get ready in case there is a combat. In case there is something that's gonna attack us behind that door, maybe be prepared. Set up a trap
Go through
ourselves.
the door and peek. Take a peek.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, that's
All right,
right.
you-
Material.
You open the door.
No.
No,
Oh.
I
No.
go through the door
You
and
go
take a peek.
You go through the door, Ogre. You see 6 clockwork guards.
Ooh.
Okay. I come back out and talk to Al. Al, there are some mechanical guards inside.
That is fantastic, he says.
Well,
Maybe we should look at some other door. The guards are maybe
Well,
something we don't want to deal with at the moment.
I do look like an amber. So maybe, just maybe, if I walk in there, everybody else has confused me for one of them. Maybe if I go in there, they'll think I'm. Maybe they'll confuse me like everybody else has.
Sounds like a plan. What are
We'll
we
only
to do?
find out. Let me walk in there alone. If you see me run out, it didn't work.
50-50 chance. Either it will or it won't. Yeah, I like those odds.
It's a 50-50
So I'm
chance.
gonna stand right next to the door with my bow at the ready. Is there readied actions in D&D?
Mhm.
And you mean the 5th edition? Because there are normally.
You can stand at the ready for what it's worth. It'd keep you from being surprised.
Yeah, I'll
Mhm.
stand at the ready, waiting for him to run out. If I see him run out, I'm going to fire at the second person that runs out the door.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, I walk in there.
You walk in. Okay, you open the door. You walk in, and there are 6 clockwork guards standing there at the ready. You see what a dozen bunks with amber blankets tucked in with military precision are present in this room. Racks of oiled weapons hang at the ready from the walls, and a pair of small tables flanked by chairs rest near the north wall. 6 humanoid figures dressed in chainmail and wearing amber talards are present in the room. Each is a clockwork construct, moving about the room with the sound of clockwork gears and wearing mainsprings. The machine men bear halberds and longswords, and as you open the door, they all turn to you and stand at the ready.
I, Simon Amber, command you to kneel.
Sir! And they kneel.
Yes. Yes. We have troops.
Boom.
Made
It worked.
month.
Good. Finally, this ugly face is good for something. It's about time that guy Simon made himself useful. Well, now we have a clockwork soldiers.
Sir! And they stand up at the ready.
Oh, we lost him. Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he goes.
Mm-hmm.
Jesse's losing his signal.
Oh, I am?
Yeah, it's stop and go with you.
Let me get off and get on.
Okay.
Genki.
You muted.
Is
You're
it better?
muted. Yep.
There you go.
Okay. Something must have happened. Well, what should I ask these guys?
From outside the door, you hear, "Ask them where the necromancer is."
Do you know where the necromancer is? Guards?
Sir? Necromancer?
Yes.
I don't understand.
An evil wizard.
Yeah, well, this.
I don't understand.
This
Can I
whole
ask,
place
are
is
these
evil.
living-
Everybody hears
Are
about
these
it.
living beings?
No,
these
they're
guards?
No, they're constructs.
There's no life at all in them.
No.
Okay.
What type of life form are you, soldier?
They're just machines. That's it.
Just machines?
Sir, I don't understand the question, sir.
See?
Tell them to protect us.
Right.
Protect
go.
us, soldiers.
Yes, sir.
What do they
That
look
is our
like?
duty, sir.
Good.
What do they look like they're preventing us from going into?
They're not preventing you from going into anything. This is house guard quarters. It's where they live.
Are you alive, soldier?
Yes, sir. I am absolutely alive, sir.
How were you made?
I don't know, sir.
Do they have a map to the second floor?
Do you gentlemen have a map to the second floor, soldiers?
No, sir, but I can escort you to any room of the house, sir. As ordered.
There we
Yes.
go. Cannon fodder.
No, these guys know the house. We need them. We need at least one.
Is there a kitchen?
Yes, sir. Would you like an escort, sir?
We
Yes, sir.
already saw the kitchen.
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
Oh, we
kitchen's
did.
downstairs. We want to know what's up here, not down there.
Okay, is there a master bedroom?
Are you forgetting your gear? Armory?
Oh yeah, where's the stuff at?
Where's the armory, soldiers?
Sir, the armory has disappeared, sir.
I see. Where's the secondary armory?
There is no secondary armory, sir.
The weapons depot.
All weapons have been apparently stolen, sir.
I see.
Is there?
We need to ask the right question.
Yeah.
Is there a laboratory, an alchemical laboratory?
Yes, sir. Would you like an escort, sir?
Yes.
Yes.
That's where we want to go.
It's exactly where we want to go.
All right. So they march you out. Would you like a full escort, sir?
Yes.
Yes.
All
I
right.
want you to
So
swear absolute loyalty to me.
you asked him that?
Jesse has absolute loyalty of 6 clockwork guards. This is not a good.
Sir, we are loyal to all ambers, sir.
Okay. But I want you to be especially loyal to this amber.
Sir, we cannot play favorites, sir.
Obviously, this soldier hasn't learned his lesson yet.
You have yet to learn, Padawan.
One of the soldiers crack his neck. You're now in charge.
All right, so you guys are escorted to a room that apparently looks. You're familiar with this room because it's pitch black.
I cast daylight.
Nothing
Ooh,
happens.
Nothing happens?
No.
Yikes.
That's not good.
That's not surprising.
That's true.
Well, can you guys see in here?
Nope.
Now you guys are familiar with this room because there's clones in this room.
There's what?
You go in here, the party is familiar with this
They're
room
clones.
This is the birthing chamber.
because
Yes.
there's a
After
magical
party is
darkness. Yeah, there's a magical darkness that extends through the threshold, and the party would tell you that there are clone rooms beyond the darkness.
Clone rooms?
Clone rooms.
So can we try to clone our Goliath and make him corporeal again?
You don't have any knowledge in that domain, but
Do the guards?
You're going to ask the guards?
Sure.
What are you going to ask them?
How do we use this cloning technology?
I don't know, sir.
Do you know
Friend of
someone who
Amber.
knows?
Yes.
Well,
These are
it
my
must be a
vassals.
magical. What kind of magic would clone somebody? Can I do an Arcana check to kind of tell what school?
You can
of
do an
magic
Arcana check. Sure. Mm-hmm.
Guards, these are my vassals. You protect them as well.
Yes, sir.
I got a 9.
All right. You have despite your fluency in magic, you don't seem to know much about cloning.
We can't see, but can the guards see? Can they point us in the right direction, or can they lead us? Can they see in the dark?
Can you
They-
see in this?
Actually, can I see while I'm ethereal?
Well, you can try.
I go through.
You go
Can I
through,
see?
and it's pitch black.
Okay.
So far, we're better off now that we've been in a while.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We now know where we're going. We now have guides. Let's keep them alive.
So the guard continues through the darkness and passes through the threshold and disappears, and the rest of the guards do the same.
We follow.
All right, you follow them, and you have lost track of the guards. It's completely black.
I told them, guards, come back here.
Yes, sir.
Put your hands on. Let us put our hands on your shoulders and walk us out of here.
Yes, sir. And you
Yeah.
in a chain. Okay, you go. They walk over to the other side of. Here, I can give you a map to this, I guess. Actually, there's no map of this. All right, never mind. So you go to a well, maybe there is a map. Hold on. No, I don't have the map. I mean, I have the map, but I don't have it scanned. because you guys haven't explored this area yet. So you go.
I've been there a few times.
You have been there a few times, but I'm not giving you the whole map, right? So so anyway, I've described it to you plenty of times, and you know
We've
this
walked-
area.
We
You know
walked this
there's
area plenty in circles.
you know there's a clone room to the east, north, and west. Okay, and you also know that there's a trap door that goes up, and and the guard stands at the ready below the trap door. And he pulls down what sounds like a mechanical mechanism,
I see.
but you can't tell what it is.
What are you doing, guard?
I'm retrieving the ladder, sir.
I try to walk up without the ladder.
You
I am ethereal.
you have a great difficulty climbing the ladder.
Well, I'm not trying to climb the ladder. I'm just trying to step up.
Roll a what would that be?
Acrobatics.
And no, it would be roll intelligence.
Well,
I roll a 1.
You rolled a 1. Okay, you are not moving.
guards.
Trying to ascend requires a great deal of concentration.
Then wouldn't it be wisdom?
Guards.
No, concentration, not wisdom. It's
Yeah,
not intuitive.
Concentration is based off of wisdom.
It's not intuitive to you at all. It requires a great deal of mental focus that is not wisdom based. It doesn't require you're not using experience here. You don't have any experience doing this. This requires something that you have to learn.
Okay.
So they're walking us through this dark room, then they grab a ladder.
Mhm.
Where are we going?
Gotta go up.
Climb up the ladder, sir. As directed, sir. You requested that you wanted to be let's see, what was it?
To the alchemist.
Taken to the alchemy.
You requested an escort to the alchemy room, sir.
Yes, guard.
Try to climb up.
Gotta climb up the ladder. Yep.
All right, you climb up the
guys
ladder,
have a-
and
Mine too.
as you climb up the ladder, you come up through the trapdoor, and you are in a room with you are in a room with a stone slab. You see the corpse of Simon.
I see.
Everybody accompanies you. You now see a corpse,
Guard.
Simon's corpse. A second corpse. You have Simon here. You see Simon. Simon looks like Simon, and on the stone slab, you also see Simon dead.
Simon is whom?
Jesse.
Yes, Simon. Formerly Gatito, but soon to be Gatito again.
I asked the guards, is there a way to bring this body back?
Yes, sir. We could carry it, sir, if requested.
Carry it where?
With us.
Wherever you would like it to go, sir.
Well,
Where would you want it to go?
What else is in the room? Any other doors or archways?
Yeah,
Roll-
how about follow us?
Roll investigation or perception.
Okay.
all of us?
Everybody that wants to.
Okay.
15.
Okay. 8.
And I cast guide. Oh, I can do it again.
You can do that. You can cast guidance retroactive. I'll let you.
I got a 12.
12.
I got a 17 total.
All right. So everybody that failed, you see what is in the room is lots of different herbs and some dried plants and other things that apparently look very old. And there's also a jar of what appears to be quicksilver on the floor near the trapdoor. There's some glass instruments and other things for creating potions and other types of alchemy. For those that managed to succeed, all right, and you needed a what? A DC 15. Okay, so anybody that succeeded with a DC 15 or better will notice that if they who did their wisdom who passed their wisdom save or
Me?
their wisdom based search save.
I
You did?
Investigation.
Investigation. Who did investigation? Anybody?
I did.
Okay? So you succeeded in your investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
I
So
got 15.
all right. So if you got 15 or better investigation, you notice right away that there is another hook, similar to what maybe a couple of you have seen before in another room, and that's loose.
A board, you mean?
A hook.
There's a hook that's got some what do you call it, like herbs and stuff on it that's hanging from it, but it's a little loose.
Okay, I want to look further then.
All right, you look further. What are you gonna do? Are you just gonna look? You look.
No.
You look. All right, no, that's fine. You look and you notice that there's like a string attached to this hook. That's kind of, it's a loose hook, and on the other side of the wall, between the wall and the metal, you can see there's a string.
Probably a secret door. That's what opens it.
Okay, wait. We have a rogue, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a
Okay.
rogue, Simon.
If this is a trap,
Roll for traps if you want to do trap. You want to check for
you should
traps.
roll to see if this is a trap.
Jesse,
Yes.
you with us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, perception for a trap.
Okay. Cast guidance.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna roll. I was gonna roll persuasion. And 11, and let me get the guidance.
Persuaded?
I
I mean,
Right.
before you just pull on, I was gonna pull on the string, but then what if that's
14
a bad thing?
14.
Mm-hmm.
You don't detect any traps.
Let's just ask
Okay.
him what it is.
If
I
you
don't
okay
think
it, I will pull on the string.
I step back.
Okay. All right. You pull on the string, and as soon as you do, a door, kind of like a double door, kind of swings open. You know those old-fashioned doors that's got a center that turns, right? And now you have access to another room, and inside this next room, you see it's a lot bigger than the room that you're in now. You see a proper lab, much bigger,
we go.
and it looks active. And in the corner, you do a perception roll, Wiz.
I cast guidance on him.
Okay.
Okay,
Add a
so-
D4 to your roll.
Okay, I got a 25 plus 4, or
D4.
25 plus 1, 26.
All right. You see a large cabinet, and the large cabinet has something fabric that you recognize as yours.
Ah,
It's off in a corner.
okay, check it
But
out.
it doesn't fit.
All-
Wait,
all of
it
your-
doesn't fit.
All of your stuff.
Yes, finally.
Yes.
All your stuff, everybody's party stuff that was lost previously. El Gato stuff is there too.
Good.
My winged boots.
My
My-
long bow.
My arrows, my girdle of giant strength.
Mm-hmm.
What did you guys find? I
They
mean,
spent like 3 or 4 weeks without their stuff.
Yeah.
oh wow.
Just walking around with robes and maybe a couple of sheets we tied together.
No, I got you clothes. I got you proper clothes.
Uh-huh.
Just because they were 3 sizes too big for you.
Yeah.
Not my fault.
Good. Got my
I'm glad
goodies.
to pull the string.
So there's.
Wait, can we do a search? Can I do a search of this place?
You haven't done a search yet, then if you haven't done a search yet, you can do a search.
Okay.
What is that?
Is that investigate?
Yes.
Fuck it, I'll try.
If you have a higher wisdom, you can try perception and
Okay, 21 total.
21 total. Okay. And you're magical, right? You detect that there might be on the far side of the wall, like on the east side of the wall, that there
Yeah.
might be some sort of magical doorway that you can't quite see, but you sense it.
Do I have any alchemical components that I find that stick out?
Like turn corporeal.
You find like lots and lots and lots of components, nothing prepared.
What about that quicksilver?
The quicksilver, okay.
Can I
you
take that?
do it. Yeah, you can take it if you want.
Okay. What would I do? Just add quicksilver to my inventory?
I mean, you can add a. It would be a vial that looks like a jar that looks like it contains quicksilver. You don't have it identified. You don't know what it is, unless somebody has identify, and a pearl.
Okay, I'm just gonna say quicksilver and then just add it, just
That's
so I
fine.
know I have it.
Yeah, that's fine. Anything that's unidentified, you can add a description of it, and when you do get it identified, eventually, you'll know. You'll know what. I'll know what it is. So.
Okay, I'll just add a vial to my inventory.
Okay.
That way I know I have a vial.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I want to investigate that little. Wait, am I the only one that seems to notice it? Maybe.
You're the only person looking right now.
Okay, well, I want to go and investigate, so I can. You said there's maybe a magical door.
Yeah,
I want to see if I can.
You have a sense, like a feeling.
Yeah.
It's part of your passive perception
and try
check.
To, find it. Search for secret door, aka I'm an elf.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they actually have done. Isn't there like an elven bonus for this?
I don't know if there is on 5th edition or not.
In 5th edition,
it used to be like a D1 and 6, but it then it became like a +4 to your check or something like that.
Yeah.
All right, not on your sheet.
Not in 5th.
Okay, but what
sheet, that big area that says actions?
Would I just do another investigation check?
Yeah.
Yeah, William, hold on a second. If you look where it says the actions, that big square on the right side of your character sheet.
Yeah.
There's a little thing that says features and traits.
Yep.
You can click on that and scroll down. It'll show you all the different features. And if you're looking to find out what all your racial features are, go to the line below that. It says all class features and racial features. Click on that, and it'll tell you if you have any bonuses or anything right there.
Oh, okay. Class features, racial features.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It says dark vision, keen senses, bay ancestry trace. I guess they took it out from the elf.
Yeah.
All right,
But you get bonuses because
but
of being teachers.
just do an Arcana check.
Okay. Arcana?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. 15.
Okay, you don't have any specific knowledge as to what kind of spell is being used, but you do know that there is a portal here that is invisible.
But nobody else sees it, right?
No.
I mean, I don't think anybody else. A portal that's invisible. Is there any way I think I can try to open it?
You think it might require some sort of activation, maybe a password?
Okay. Maybe a password. Okay, can we do a general search of a book or some kind of item that might have something like that on it?
I mean, you can try, but passive wisdom wise, somebody could have written a post-it note and put it somewhere nearby, but unlikely.
Yeah, is there like a desk I can go search?
There's actually several desks in this room for study and writing. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I want to do that. I want to search.
I want to help as well.
All right, so you go to there's actually 4 desks, and each of them has parchment paper, a pen.
Okay, I
for
tell
writing
everybody. Hey, there might be a magical portal, and it requires some way to open it, and it might need a password.
Guards, do you have any knowledge of this magical door?
No, sir.
So,
do you know any passwords?
No, sir. Passwords are restricted to Amber personnel only, sir.
Did I see where they were pointing to?
No.
Where that door might be?
No.
Where that passage might be?
No, because I didn't point it out.
Oh, okay.
Now, what's the deal? I was just equipping my stuff.
How you said, my arcane sense tells me that there is a potential secret magical portal near.
And we're trying to figure out if there's something written down somewhere that might help us.
Guard, it's an Amber. Can I tell you to give me the password?
Sir, we do not have passwords, sir. Passwords are restricted to Amber personnel only, sir.
Let me see. I put my hand on it. Is there any way it opens? So I just being an Amber.
You put your hand on the door.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you don't see a door. You don't see a door anywhere.
Wait, what basic area do I think it is at?
It looks as though the door is like you feel. You don't see anything either, but what you sense is that there is a magical aura. Okay, sort of like a what do you call it? Like an archway. Okay,
yeah.
That is on the eastmost side of the wall of the room.
Okay, I will go point that out to everybody so that they kind of have a general idea where it's at, and I will tell them that my.
Can you cast detect? Can you
detect my inner magic tells me this.
Your inner magic tells you this. Do you have any kind of discernment that would tell us what's on the other side of it, or tell us, or maybe there's some inscriptions on it that would tell us the password?
That's what
I can detect if it's magic. I can do that, but I don't think that it will help us.
No.
I mean, it's magic to me.
I rolled a 15 perception, looking around the room.
Yeah, I do actually want to do that. I want to cast because we are in an alchemy lab. There might be magic here, right? I want to actually cast detect magic, including on the Quicksilver, obviously, and go around this room and the other room, and just see if anything detects as magic.
Quick question, Guard. Guard.
Sir,
What is the room behind that door?
there is no room behind that door, sir.
I go look behind that door.
There is no door, sir.
You
I
can't find the
walk
door.
through. The,
They can't
You
see the
can't, you,
magic
can't,
door.
you can't do that yet. We have to find a way to open it.
Well, he's ethereal. He can
yeah,
go
I'm
through.
ethereal.
Oh,
How did-
yeah,
how did-
that's different. That's you're right. That's correct. Yes.
Ogre, how did you get upstairs anyway? You climbed
You
up.
said that. Yeah, I climbed up. You said it was difficult, but I could do it.
All right,
So
that's
I did.
fine. We'll let you.
And it's a magical portal. I don't think you can stick your head through something that's not exactly there yet.
Now, how
Well,
long does
Don't
detect?
know until you try.
How long does detect magic last? Oh, it says right here up to 10 minutes.
Okay.
Concentrate up to 10 minutes.
So when you do that, there is like ambient magic everywhere you look.
I try to go through the door.
And you do see what appears to be a very intense looking archway looking radiance from the wall that looks like a door. Very obviously a portal to you. Your intuition was correct.
So there's no any objects or not like the Quicksilver. None of that stuff is.
The Quicksilver radiates magic too.
Oh, it does. That's what I'm
Yes.
asking. That's why I'm doing detect magic because I know that there's alchemical ingredients, but I like to see if there's actually any potions and things that are actually magic.
Everything seems to radiate magic. The walls radiate magic. The floor radiates magic. The clockwork beasts.
Is strong in magic. There's now that vial or whatever. Can I tell anything about it? I just know it's magic, right?
Yeah, you just know it's magic.
Wouldn't he be able to tell the type of magic?
You might, yeah, you can discern the type if you want.
Okay.
Necromantic.
Oh, necromantic from the Quicksilver?
Yep.
Okay, and then any other vials or any other things that stand out like that vial of Quicksilver?
I mean, even the vial of Quicksilver is, it's not like popping out at you. You just looked at it and it was radiating necromantic magic. But everything is kind of jumbled.
Like, I know, but there's no other vials or no other ingredients that stick out.
You look around and everything seems like on a magic level, kind of mundane.
Except for that vial.
The vials, I mean, it's a necromantic. When I say mundane, I mean, like, it doesn't radiate super powerful.
Yeah.
Guard. How many
Sir!
rooms in the castle that you know
Sir, there are over 100 rooms, sir.
Hey, who's the rogue? Is that Jesse?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you the Quicksilver. I think this is a necromantic magic. I'm assuming you could make good use of this. I have no use of it.
Yes.
I don't use necromantic magic. And I'm assuming it's poison. It's some kind of poison. So it's probably something that if we drank it, bad things would happen.
Is there guards?
Sir.
What other rooms are close by here?
Sir, there are bedrooms upstairs, sir.
Like master bedroom?
Guest room, sir.
Guest rooms.
I see. Is it possible to get a good night's rest in one of these bedrooms?
I just thought of something.
Sir, I don't know, sir.
Remember the library that we came from? Can I go back to the library and can you take me to the library, guard?
Sir, yes, sir.
Here's what I want to do, Mark.
Would you like a full escort, sir?
And I want to comb the library for something I might think be a clue or a password to that door.
Okay.
Like a word, like a special word.
How about we go and we ask Charles? Maybe
Who's
I
Charles?
can get
The librarian.
Charles, or maybe we can find one of the other Ambers here.
He's sort of like the
Because
de facto librarian, I guess.
Yes, How about let's explore a little more of this castle? Because
Yeah.
I doubt the information is going to be forthcoming from that man.
And he said there were necromancers in the west wing and the second floor, and that's where we are.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So looking for necromancers.
What do you guys want to do?
Right?
Guard,
Say
Can
we
you
keep
draw a map?
exploring.
Sir, yes, sir.
draw us a map of our travels.
Sir, we cannot draw, sir.
I thought- I think you can draw.
I love it. It's like,
We will protect you with our life, sir.
All right, well, let's go west then. All right,
All right.
guys, are you guys in agreement?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let us go west.
Let's go check out the rest of the floor.
All right, you go west.
I cast guidance on Ogre so he could travel a little easier. Help him on his movement.
All right, you're gonna have to go down the trapdoor, unless you find another special hiding door. What do you call it? Trapdoor somewhere. I don't think there is. South? No. Down.
Actually,
You go down.
Before we do, I try to get Al's attention. Al, why not wait here for Necromancer?
Wait in the laboratory for a necromancer? He said it was active.
Yep, I did say that.
It sounds like a good plan, and I relay the plan to the party that since this place is active, there very well could be someone who comes in who has knowledge of the portal. We could make them tell us.
Yes. Remember, since they see me as an amber, you are my vassals.
I understand.
Remember that.
All right, so you guys, the current plan right now is to wait for somebody to show up.
Sure.
Am I right? Everybody on board with that?
I send.
Wait. What if we wait in front of that door? That invisible door. And
There you go.
surprise them?
What are you gonna do?
Like
You're gonna
somebody who's probably a necromancer is gonna come through that door, and we can surprise them.
Okay.
Let's not try to resort to hostility.
Is how big is this room?
Says the insane cat.
Are there rafters in the ceiling?
It's
You said there were bedrooms up here. How do we know the necromancer's in one of the bedrooms?
It's
Why
like
don't we just check the bedroom, see if somebody's sleeping in them. Maybe he's the necromancer. We can just grab him right then and there and just sleep.
I'll be right back.
Hey, guard, how many bedrooms did you say were up here?
let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. About 26, sir.
Maybe.
Wow, that's a lot of rooms. We gonna be here a while.
Just in this wing. While we're waiting,
That's just the upstairs.
Yeah.
of this part of the castle.
Yeah, this is just upstairs of the West Wing. Yep.
Well,
I'm pretty sure the necromancer's in one of that bedrooms.
how about we explore the bedrooms?
Okay.
Yeah, that's just it. There's 26 of them.
We go one at a
What
time.
if is he in behind the special door that we can't see?
Well, maybe in one of the bedrooms we can find the password written in one of the journals or something.
Yeah.
I mean, they're just gonna think I'm Simon anyway, so.
Well, if we do, we're gonna have to do it next week because it's 1 o'clock.
Wait,
We've been
wait,
at it 4 hours.
Who's Simon?
Simon is Jesse.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Well, he's
Well,
in
Simon-
I'm actually
body.
Gatito.
It's
Well,
it's complicated.
It's
You want to tell the story? Tell the
What-
story
what-
because there's 2 people that don't know.
What if we went to the door and said Simon says open?
I was originally a tabaxi. And then I took a medallion from a person who looks like who I look like now, a human, who's plunged a dagger into his own heart. And then later, exploring the dungeon, I was killed by a band of skeletons and woke up, came out of one of those cysts clone, and now I look like this.
He was
That's a very
he was
short.
yes, he was cursed by a priest okay, that killed himself, right, and trapped his soul in an amulet that he gifted to Jesse's character, and then Jesse quickly died later that night. And the person that killed himself was cloned, and the apparently part of the amulet had to do with a curse that intertwined their souls. And when Simon Amber was cloned, he took Gato with him, and they now share a body.
They share a body.
Share
So
body?
part Amber.
Oh, Lord.
He is now an Amber.
They share a body, and from time to
Wait,
time,
he's an
he will
Amber.
lose control of his body. And
No, wait a minute. If you're an Amber, maybe you can know the password.
I've tried. I mean, is there some way I could reach down in the amber? Maybe bang.
I mean, you can try to remember stuff from Simon's mind and retrieve it, but you'd have to do like an intelligence check, DC 30.
Unless I roll on that, I'll try it. I might roll on that 20.
There you go.
Nope, it's not working. No, I can't figure it out. But I can at least use this guy's face to my advantage, which I've been doing so. Hence the guards, 6 guards, 6 arms.
Yeah, because if another Amber comes through that door, you could pretend to be this other Amber.
I've been doing
He's
that.
been
this
doing
whole
that.
time. I've been doing that this whole time. That's why these clockwork guards aren't attacking us and following us instead.
Yep.
Might as well
Wait.
use it to our advantage.
See, ask the guards where there's another member of the Amber family that they could take us. They could take us to a family member.
Remember, most of them hate Simon. But that's okay. They won't outright attack Simon. So, is there another Amber close by, guards?
Sir, yes, sir.
Besides Charles.
Sir, yes, sir. Which Amber would you like to visit, sir?
The closest one other than Charles.
All right. And with that, we're going to have to do that next week because it is 1 o'clock.
Who is Charles? Is that the librarian guy?
Yes.
Okay. So he is an Amber.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And you've got a great deal of, Amber lore now in floating in your head.
Mm-hmm.
So you can actually teach these guys something.
All right. Well,
Just ask me and I'll give it to you.
teaching next week then.
Yep, next week, 9 o'clock, same time.
Okay.
Thanks, guys. I really appreciate y'all letting me come in late. Sorry about.
All right.
It's all good. We're going to try to do this punctual, so that we don't get too late, and try to stay disciplined.
Well, I was here, and my character's ready now, so I won't have to.
Cool. We'll jump right in next time.
All
right.
You guys will discover what kind of spellcasting abilities I actually have.
Okay.
You'll find that out.
All right. Anything else?
Better or worse.
And if I die, I will come back as a cleric.
All
Okay, I mean, I was gonna play a cleric. I was thinking about playing an elven cleric, but I stay around. I will play a cleric if I come back.
right.
Okay.
right.
For the Friday game, guys, throw me any ideas for the type of game you want to play. Shoot me a text.
Okay, what kind of game is it?
It's D&D 5th edition.
And with that, we're going to go
you're
ahead
welcome to
and
jump.
end the stream. You guys can keep talking after I end the stream.
Okay,
Okay.
by the way, I play Dungeon Crawl Classics DCC, which is
Yep.
a lot like this, but it's more like first edition.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it's more like the original D&D. I should say that.
Yeah.
All right. Ending the stream. You guys, you can keep talking after that. I end the stream. Okay. So,
Okay.
All right.
but that's it for this week. You guys, see you next week.
Thank you, Mark.
Okay.
Later, brother.
Yeah.
Later.